That's the good stuff right there. What's up, nerds? Oh man, are we back or are we back? We are so back. On the field. Coordinates received, Commandant. Bro, I've been gone. Don't blame me. I've been gone, man. It's not my fault. I was gone for 17 days, bro. Dude, this construction time is insane. Panzergrenadiers have assembled.
Oops. Game over for me.
Ah, yeah. That's the good stuff right there.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Territory lost. Armory upgrade underway. assault weapons are available. Territory isolated. Our resources are stranded. Our victory point is being neutralized by the enemy. The victory point is being taken from us. What do you need? We have half-track support fueled and ready for deployment. Rear-mounted flag truck has arrived. Supply lines are cut. Territory is isolated. Panzerjäger reporting in. Survival improvements and smoke canisters are being requested for our vehicles. Survival packages for Panzer crews have arrived. Smoke canisters have been retrofitted. We have lost the transport.
GG. Bro got roasted. Roasted. Oh man.
That's the case when you're just better than everyone.
Oh. Oh. Yo, how do you guys like the new sub icons? Anybody notice that? Yeah. We're all about it. All right, we got enough nerds here to jump into patch notes, I think. What do we think? Should we do that? Or should we do another game first? Patch? What's up, Yor? You sent me a new Dexon clip? Perfect, dude. I got a backlog. What's this? Let's hear this.
How, bro? How he's doing that?
That's it?
How? How, bro? How he's doing that?
Oh my gosh. Kermit Dexon? Alright, let's take a look at the patch notes here, boys. Oh man, what a ride it has been. Where did I go? I was all over Europe, basically. Alright, let's see what we got. So UI, UX, that's good. Rebalance of heavy tanks, cool, like that. Maps. I thought this was interesting. I didn't know this was such a, I didn't realize this map needed such a rework. I'll be straight with you guys. I asked for a lot of these things in the 1v1 map, so we'll see what I asked for a lot of things in the 1v1 pool, so we'll see which of them were done. Right. This was annoying, but not a huge deal. I never noticed this either. What have we got? Langres. Okay, this is what I was asking for, so we'll have to see what it looks like. You know what? Let's just pull it up. Let's just pull it up right now and look at it. This is the mode. Let's just relax with the soundtrack there, bro. It's just another Axis unplayable match or map.
Until instructed otherwise.
This looks way better. This was the main problem area right here. This side was way too favorable for the south player. And now it looks like with pulling this building forward, so you have two side angles on the VP, which means you can cover it from the north. And this path is much safer
North side spawn,
to the west fuel to mirror what happens over here.
Love north side spawn, yeah, baby.
So overall, this looks much more even. It also looks like maybe this point was pulled forward a little bit here. So that would be good too, if that's the case. Nothing else really changed. This bush might be a little bit further away from the building, which would be nice, if that's the case. It's not as easy now to just kind of like pop around this corner with a flamethrower and flush this out. This doesn't look like it's moved. Looks like it's in the same place. Anyway, it looks much more reasonable for the north side player. Specifically here. This was the big problem area right here. So, seems good to me. Yeah, patch list review? Yeah, that's what we're doing, bro. That's what we're doing. Alright. So, Langres, we like now. We'll put that back in the pool. what is a small on the southern side of the western VP has been converted into a blocker. Maybe I missed that. Yeah, this is good too. Okay, Pacino. King Tiger change was a joke? Didn't they fix the maneuverability on it though? Didn't they make it better? We'll have to dig into that. What else? Yeah, dude, Pacino was so boring because it was all played on the north side of the map. This is very cool. This is going to make the map way more interesting. It's now a 50 fuel map, and it's going to be playable and cut offable on both sides, which is how it should have been from the beginning. But this is great. This sounds like it's fixed to me. So we'll bring Pacino back in too. Because, dude, the worst part of that map was basically, like, you just have blob wars on each other's +10 cutoff. But now you actually have a reason to play the south side of the map. So this seems good to me. What else have we got? Semois. Oh, yeah, that was funny. That's cool. They fixed that. Black gold. They added 5 VPs, right? Has anybody played this? What is this like? What is this like, this 5 VP map? Curious. Kettenkrad's a monster on Pacino? Yeah, I bet. 15-minute games? We had some of those before. Barely any fighting? Great. Okay, that's good. Craters. Crater walls were too steep. Standardized depth of craters caused by weapons reduced size of some deformation to better suit the size of crater generated. Okay. That sounds good on paper. Mines. 50% less damage upon detonating if they are detected. I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds kind of weird. That sounds kind of weird, dude. Because, like, now, I mean, I guess that applies offensively and defensively, right? What's up, Ackerman? Your own mines no longer punish you so much? Is that because, for you, they're always considered detected? So, like, if my opponent accidentally shoots my mine that isn't revealed, does it deal half damage to me if I'm on top of it? I honestly just feel like the butterfly bombs should have just been disabled if they're detected, so that when you shoot them, they just disappear. Because it gets shy. Stun abilities are too powerful on fast mobile units. Shut down temporarily. Vehicle attacks at a range. Remove the target's ability to escape danger. Decreasing the debuff duration. Maintaining vehicle speed. Allowing vehicles to back out of the engagement. Okay. It makes these less oppressive, which is... This is probably indirectly a pretty big buff to the Humber. And what else? Pretty much anything, actually, with good maneuverability. This is kind of like a 2-2-1 buff as well. Because the 2-2-1 used to not be able to fight the GMC, because you could just 2-tap it. But now less of a problem. Yeah, Stug, you can, like, back away now. So this is good. Debuff decrease from 7 to 5 seconds. We like that. Okay. Yeah, this was garbage. We'll have to see how this feels, because on paper this doesn't really mean anything to me. Barrage fire aim time. Maybe this means higher rate of fire for those? I don't know. Buff to Axis armor? Yeah, true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Heavy mortar. Okay. Reload standardized to 1 second. Now this seems this was kind of crazy to me. So basically it's like, what is this? A 50% decrease in build time for some of these things? Yeah, basically. These are like the essential items. This seems kind of weird to me. I don't know about this. Coastal OP? Yeah, because that takes this to a 3-second build time. Still sucks, eh? Having the howitzers feel more responsive sounds like a good change, but we'll have to test it out to see how it feels. Because I still feel like their damage is pretty lackluster for the rate of fire that they have compared to a mortar. Yeah. Sandbag changes feel good. Probably feels better in team games. Yeah, this is KOTU music. It's playing in the background here. ASC. Oh yeah, this was so weird. So I guess this was an accident. That's so funny. It took a little while to correct if it was an accident. Okay, so yeah, air supply upgrade re-added.
Of course, dude. Of course. Of course.
Cool.
How can we play without miss?
Tank depot, fuel cost reduced. We like that. This is interesting. Probably just to give it parity with the other detector units. So I'm okay with that. Dude, I don't understand this. How is this the How is this the nerf, dude? It has too much damage resistance built into the unit at vet 0. That is the problem. Like, can we address that instead of the vet 1? Not that the vet 1 wasn't oppressive too, but I don't feel like this is gonna feel any different, you know? You're still having incredible damage resistance against indirect units, which are supposed to be the hard counter to this. So it just seems bad, dude. It just seems bad. Airburst nerfed. This makes sense, to be honest. So that's fine. Motor pool buffs. Okay. Cool. Greyhound gonna come out earlier now? Damn. And it had the cooldown, or the upgrade times reduced. Feel like the wrong direction? What would you have done? I think like double Greyhound cost decrease. This doesn't seem very good, dude. I feel like what it needed was a little bit less scatter on the main gun. And then maybe yeah, I don't know. I feel like skirts should be just removed and give it a little bit more health. Give it like 400 HP or something. I still feel like this is gonna be good with like armored battle group. You know? Yeah, it's 100 munitions, man. That's expensive. Yeah, there's really no point in getting the Greyhound unless you pay the tax. But this still, like, I feel like this is just gonna make the armored version still more oppressive, you know? You don't die to 221 anymore? What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Debacle? Hi, Dexon. Hellcat. Okay. Reduce fire aim time, so speeds up the reload slightly. I actually like that a lot. That's nice. This will probably make it feel more responsive when trying to poke things at max range too. So that's kind of nice. This is great, actually. This is fantastic. Because this thing missed way too much. Oh, you get the M8 out faster. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, Hellcat needed some juice. Both of these look great. And this shoot and scoot duration. This will actually allow you to like commit to a dive with this, which is really what I think people wanted from this unit. But I don't know. I kind of have mixed feelings about this because the early identity of the Hellcat was so stupid, dude. It was basically just an M10, and you could drive it into any tank, any medium tank, it would just win, and all you had to do was press the go button. It was free. So I don't really want it to move back in that direction, which makes me think this might not be a great change. We'll have to see. Dozer buffs, I'm kind of surprised by, to be honest. Okay. More rate of fire? 45% rate of fire? That seems like a lot. What's shoot and scoot? No, it's when you fire, if you fire while stationary, it triggers shoot and scoot, which gives you this big acceleration and speed bonus. Here. I'll show you really quick. Shoot and scoot. Let's see how it feels.
Wilco. Reinforce as required, Commander.
Let's get this baby purring. Promotions in. Damn fine shooting.
Yeah, so it gives a lot of speed and acceleration for 8 seconds. Oh wait, it didn't.
Orders complete. Pull over. Pull up.
Is it bugged or am I stupid? Maybe it needs a target?
Stomach moving to our destination.
M18 reporting.
There we go. Yeah, this is crazy, dude. Look at this. This is like seek and destroy, basically. Yo, vacation was great, dude. Thanks for asking. So you can't attack ground with it. Yeah, this is pretty quick, dude. It seems like it might be a little too strong. We'll see, though. Okay, advanced infantry. Bonus ranger supervised beacon increase from 15 to 25. This actually seems like it might make this ability useful, because it was kind of useless before. Petition? I don't know. Somebody go make that. It would be a little bias of me to create that petition. Okay, what else have we got? Ammo storage. Yeah, this was too good. Nice. Okay, that's fair. Aura range decreased. Yeah, they are. They are. Low key, I did apply to that position. Actually, no, let's go here. We need Africa. Banger track. Yeah, there's a balanced designer position open. Okay. So that's good. Carlito, thanks for the sub, dude. Thank you very much. Dude, you gotta be a long time. Yeah, 9 months total, dude. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate that. You aren't hearing any music? Yeah, that's probably... It's probably, because of YouTube. So, this is good. However, everybody knows now, because we found out, in case y'all forgot, we found out that you can build these and then put things on like the very edge of
Munition storage can be constructed to keep our boys loaded.
you can put things on the very edge and still have them benefit. So let's see how big it is now. That's still decent, man. Like, it's nice that it shows you the icon. That is really nice. But yeah, we know that you can plant things like on the very edge of the ammo, right? So I can put this like, here, right? And it's still getting the benefit because the edge is still barely touching it. So I still feel like what they're trying to address isn't really fixed as long as people actually know this. Because if you have to build it inside, then it makes sense. But because you only have to be touching it, even just like barely, like look at this, right? Like this is still getting the bonus. So good change though. I think good change, good change. Is this applying to? I think it applies to units too. Let's do like this guy. If I put this guy like right on the edge, he's still getting the benefit, right? As long as he's touching it, basically. See? So still quite good. Still quite good. Alright. Designate assault position, cost reduction. I actually don't think this needed a cost reduction. I think people just pick the med tent because it's better in team games. Iron Fist, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Dude, 14 months in total. You're actually the only person, or one of the very few people, that has unlocked the last sub badge. So you should show it off in chat when you get a chance. Okay, what else have we got? Ranger Squad. Weapon crate drop no longer has a recharge time. Yeah, okay. Honestly, dude, how I'm feeling about Ranger weapon upgrades is like, allow us to drop in packages and then cap the Rangers at 3 weapons instead of 6. I think that would fix a lot of problems. I think that would fix a lot of problems, to be honest. Wait, that doesn't look right, Iron Fist. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oh, you guys. I totally forgot. I literally forgot, dude. Are we good? I think we're good. Dude, we made partner too. But I gotta turn it on somehow. I forget how, but we gotta turn it on. So that's cool too. That is also very cool. You think that would make the Ranger boring? What I would be more interested in, Bubba, is if it was actually like a 6. So basically, here's okay. I'm gonna turn off the music so I can think. So what I would like to do, like what I would do to the Rangers, is I would give them crates that give them like a role. Okay, so because that is the optimal way to use them, right? So like basically you give the Rangers, I don't know, 3 crates as an example. You give them CQC specialists where maybe they get like a couple flamers and like, I don't know, some other short range weapon. Maybe anti-tank, so they get 3 Zooks, and then maybe the rest of them carry like M1s, or they have like a bar or something, but they're just not as good against infantry. Or you make them like long range. So maybe 3 of them have like 1919s, and the other guys have M1s or something. And that way, like, the weapon crates act as a sort of conversion kit for the unit so that you can spec it into what you want to build them to use, right? That's what I think would make them cool and versatile. But that's just me. Where were we? Got distracted. Isn't that the COHPE version? No, because in COHPE, basically they started with M1s. You could upgrade them with Thompsons, or you could throw the other weapons on them. You could put the bars of the bazookas that were available from the structure, the base structure, if I recall correctly. Okay, let's look at our badges here. Oh, never mind. The badges are correct. Sorry, I thought they were incorrect. They are correct. Yeah. Care Player, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Thompsons were map dependent? Yeah. That's why I think having the Thompsons as default is cool, is fine. You know? Okay. Where were we? Alright. Let's see here. So, yeah, this is a surprise to me. I don't really think this needed a cost buff. I think it was just overshadowed by the strength of Medical Tent. I feel like when this is used, it's totally fine, and the munitions cost is completely fair for what you get. So, little surprised by that. M5. So they're making the barrage better, which I agree with. This felt pretty underwhelming on the M5. So I'm happy about this overall. Pershing has actual veterancy requirements now. That's cool. I consider that a fix. This to me is super weird. I would never take the fuel cost off completely. This is very weird to me. This is super weird. But I guess we'll see how it feels. PGs, I've been advocating for PGs to get accuracy since like whatever it was, 1.8 or 1.9, the first unit distinction pass that they did, where they reworked all the veterancy. As soon as they did that, dude, PGs were garbage after that. So I'm curious to see, like, Farah, have you played with PGs at all? Do you like them now? They seem like pretty decent buffs. Like you've got a above 50% chance of hitting at mid-range, which is nice. Trash versus Brits. I mean, that's not a surprise. It's kind of been the case. They didn't cost more than Obers. Wait. Oh, you're talking about Rangers. Yeah. I mean, they look better. They look significantly better on paper. So we'll have to see how they feel. This is great. This is a great change. I like this. I don't know about this. This seems like they might be too good now. Is everybody playing Breakthrough Wehrmacht now? With MP40s? Is that like what everybody's doing? No? It's a classic Dex intake. MP40 Grens are worse, but they got buffed. Nice. Coastals is popular? Boo. We definitely didn't need that. Breakthrough. Aura range increase. I love this. This is great. This confused the shit out of me, dude. What is this? What is this? Why why does this weapon have a flat damage profile, dude? Wait. Bro, actually? You're gonna make this better than the Bren gun? Isn't it cheaper?
What are your orders?
It's cheaper than the Bren gun, but better. Bro. What? Like... It's not just a little better either. It's like a lot better. This is like 33... This is like 33% better. Budget Stas. Fall Pile Vet? What even is Fall Pile Vet? It's not amazing versus sections. What is their vet? Rate of fire. They get accuracy at vet 3. So that's okay. Interesting. NoobTube always better? Yeah, probably against sections. I feel like this would be better if you're playing US. Right? If you're playing against riflemen, I mean, but that's not saying much. Like, riflemen are just shit against so many things right now. So, it's kind of hard to say something like that. Paras dumpster them? Yeah, that's not surprising. Paras are way beefier. Okay. Well, this is super odd. Don't like this. Don't think this is a good change. I actually don't think that coastals were that bad. So I'm a little I played with them a fair bit last patch, and like the unit itself is kind of fine. The weakness of them was really just trying to use them against indirect, which isn't that surprising. So I don't really agree with this, and I wouldn't have done it. Need to be careful, like against coastals. Yeah. Okay, on to the meat. Here's the meat. This is fine, but it still seems too expensive to me considering camouflage is free. So, there you have it. Once again, dude, like, the ability that you don't have to pay for is pretty much always going to trump the ability you have to pay for, unless that one is, like, really good. So maybe if they made this better, like gave it more burst duration or damage or something, like maybe people would pick this, but I don't see why anyone would pick this. I don't know. Yeah, I saw this. I don't know. I don't really think this fixes the main issues with it, but how do we think, like, how do people feel about this now? It's not that broken? Yeah, that's a good call out, Rutra. Change nothing, eh? Okay. Moving on. V1, okay. KT. Health pool increased. Reverse speed increased. So how does this feel now? Does this feel better? Because you're pretty much guaranteed to lose this to an airstrike last patch. And I don't feel like this changes that much. Does anybody else feel differently? Thank God, dude. They nerfed this. This was so busted. Good nerf, but it needs more. Crusader 2s are still too good. This is a good change. Dude, having training with the armored support battle group or armored battle group veterancy bonus was like so good for team games. So this will make that less oppressive, but I still think bishops are too strong and nothing really compares to them. Does anybody else feel any differently? Still nuts? Yeah, I kind of figured that. No surprise there. Has access to forward observer. I mean, I don't really think there was anything wrong with this unit. I just feel like people just weren't using it because sections were cheaper and you didn't have to battle group lock to pick them. So, I don't know. Cool, I guess. Don't think adds much to them. This we've been asking for forever, dude. So finally Commandos can plant the good demos. This is nice. This is a nice change, I think. So fun. Nice. Walking Stuka compared to... they do both need nerfs. I mean, the Stuka... Like, the Stuka really just comes down to... It shouldn't have 2 barrages with Vet 1. That's just stupid. Like, every single unit that has 2 barrages right now should be fixed. Burnout. Cool. Attacking Spirit. Yeah, this... I actually don't think this is as good as I originally thought it was. I mean, like, it's still very strong. But I felt like the ammo or the munition ability one was, like, equally as good. And I think that's going to make people more incentivized to pick it now, because, yeah, I don't know, I think it's too good. How does the Croc feel now? Because this was pretty underwhelming before this patch. Don't touch the Wesp anymore? I think the Wesp needs buffs. So that it scales in the same way the Bishop does. It's a lot better. I mean, we'll have to try it out. DAC. 8 red, autocannon increase. Cool. Manpower cost reduction. I like this. This is nice. Give it a little bit. Dude, I've been saying that the DAC 8 rad needs a different flavor than the Wehrmacht 8 rad so that they feel distinct. Because right now they are the same unit, and that's kind of boring. I kind of thought they should put like a hunter ability on the 8 rad. Something like, what would it be like? Something like Seek and Destroy, kinda? But I don't know, maybe that would make it super OP. Who knows? P3, near penetration reduced. This is probably fine. I think P3s were quite scary when you got a big bunch of them, so you should have to commit if you're going to fight the bigger tanks. So this is good. Bersiglieri XP requirements go up. I like that. Simavente Barrage. That's nice, I think. This is good. This thing was so useless before. I want to try it out now. Can I? Is it possible for me to try it out? We want this one. Can we? Oh, we can. Cool. Okay. Let's feel this out. We want units. Do some like some of this maybe. Actually, maybe this will get shot down. Yeah. Oh. Oh, still good. Did good damage anyway. Let's do. Let's put these guys back to 100. And we'll do like 250 plus. P3. Is this actually worth using now? The suppression effect on it is pretty nice. Oh, yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about, dude. That's so much better. Although I still think it's too expensive. I think 110 is too expensive, probably. Good damage on the infantry, though. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Cool. I'm happy about this. This is good. Oh, shit. We bug splatted. Yeah. This ability seems much better now. Actually worth using, which is cool. Infantry. Guastatore buffs. These are pretty significant, actually. SMGs are better. Final veterancy level has been adjusted to improve the performance of their flamethrowers. Okay. What does that mean? What did they do? Maybe burst duration? Or weapon cooldown? Still Omega useless? Okay. I'll probably fill it out for myself, but good to know that's the perspective on it. 50% longer burst duration. Bren section beat them in close range. I kind of doubt that. That seems like a, what's it called? That seems like a exaggeration to me. Okay. Moving on. Reduce the munition cost, but this ability is still garbage, so that's a shame. I mean, frankly, I'm all for loiters being useless, but let's just replace them with strafes, please. It seems pretty simple to me. These are good changes, but I don't think people are going to pick this still. Because salvage is just better. And again, you don't have to pay for it. So, the thing that you don't have to pay for, the passive benefit, is pretty much always going to outshine the other option. Firestorm changes. These are good. This is going to make it more annoying and less punishing to use, which is cool. Goodman, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate you. Operation Scorpion no longer slows. I actually think this ability is going to be way better now. Way better. Because the slow means that you can just like drive into your opponent with hold fire on. And then also when you execute a great ambush and you lose some vehicles, like you just get that tempo back in resources, right? So I don't think a 25 manpower change is going to have that effect, Mule, but we'll see. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, Bane. It's going to be crazy. Roblox... that seems fine. S mines. What is this? Does this kill the S mine completely? Has anybody used these? It's still 150 ammo. Okay, well they didn't fix this then. It's bugged. S mine's still good. Okay, that's good to know. Butterfly, dude, just make it so people can't drop them in the fog. I feel like that was the easy answer to fixing these, but okay. Oh, they actually made them better against infantry. Sort of, actually, never mind. You can only hit one now. Elephant, what do people think of the elephant now, dude? Is it decent? %0 usage rate. Yeah, it's just gonna be outshined by the tiger, right? I think it needs probably a sight main gun ability, kind of like the martyr, and more damage while in that mode. What do you guys think of that? Right? Give it like 320 damage when it's in sight main gun, maybe some extra range. But then it has to be locked in stationary to use that. Yeah, the engine crit ability is kind of a meme. Shock troops and Aussies have not been touched. Do I think they should have been? Yeah, Aussies are too good. If by shock troops you mean stormtroopers, I've been saying for a while that I think they need their damage resistance built into their veterancy instead of just inherent. But that's about it. Okay, and that's it, right? Cool. That's pretty much it. Neat. So overall, like, not bad. I think people wanted more changes. I did. I feel like some of the glaring things were touched on, but still lots of work needed, I think. Pretty laughable for 3 months. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I think I would have liked to see more changes in that time. Do we know how many people are working on the game? Nah. I don't think they can patch the game that often. I think it costs money to patch. I don't know, dude. I can't make excuses. I just think, I don't know, there's probably a reason why.
Get the lead out. Reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold it.
Deploying a
Move
field
to new destination. We're gonna drive it to the line and secure that ground.
What is he playing? Romok? Probably Coastals? Wouldn't be surprised by that, right?
Barracks done. Time to call in some infantry, huh?
No route too challenging.
Scouts have deployed into the field.
Germans might probe the area. Be ready. Still here. That's us, boys. Get your. They want that area secured. Make it quick. Come on, boys. Capture orders just came in.
Yo, thanks, Eyeball. Mule Blob incoming. Beware.
One out. Move to secure a position. Boys are waiting. We're locked and loaded.
Let's get to it, fellas. Let's get this over with. Need some recon, sir? Let's go hunt.
Say the word. Double time, soldiers. Round's ours. Ready? All right. Let's move
I don't really like taking an engagement anywhere around these.
All right, boys.
Orders
Vance,
coming down the heading to
stay
new
alert.
coordinates. Scouts, loaded. We gotta capture
We're
and
up.
hold
You can
that
handle
ground.
that, Private?
Contact!
You bet.
Small
Get
arms!
ready. Come on. We ain't got all day. All right, men. Stand the move. Move, move. All in, squad. Rats in range.
What's the
Drop
up?
up. Let's go, boys.
Scouts, head to location!
Open fire. Come on. Contact. Heavy MG.
Ground! Cover our troops!
Riflemen are ready.
Taking advance sir!
Get moving. Move your ass. Go.
Heavy losses!
Get up. Move. Watch your
Capture
line.
and hold! Capture and hold!
Come on.
Envelop and
Move your
hold!
asses.
Ready for duty! Snatch that
We're
location!
losing the territory point.
Damn it.
Enemy contact.
Got a nice little nest egg here.
We're ready to go,
Let's
sir!
take it. Let's go, boys. Round 42.
Scouts, loaded and ready.
What? Oh, God damn it. All right, men. Stand by. God damn it. Run. Incoming. Pour it on them.
Listen up. We've got orders.
Relay order. Get out of here.
We're
Fall
done
back.
here.
Boys are waiting.
Medical station requested.
What do you need? All right.
Rifleman squad deployed.
Ready for deployment, sir. Fresh mags in. We got capture orders. You men, get ready. Capture and secure the
Enemy forces are converging on a fuel point.
Medical station.
Commander, it's done.
Securing point.
The boys will have grenades soon.
Make it happen, fella. Let's secure that ground. Damn it! Someone get us out of here! Jump to it! Take down that flag! Quickly now! Enemy point needs to be neutralized!
Scouts,
One of our sectors is now in enemy hands.
This crowd's got us pegged! Move! Watch your flanks!
what we want is over
Word,
yonder.
sir.
We're back to full
Keep that
strength.
for
Grenades, TNT, and sucks. We've got him.
Get on with it! Buzzsaw's got us in his fucking sight! Come on! He's dead! On your feet! Let's go! Watch for movement! Move! Move! Move!
Infantry support upgrades are en route.
Damn it! Get on with it!
What's the mission?
Relay orders! Move your ass! Go!
Jump to it!
All right, men. Word's been given, men.
Run!
The enemy is stealing our munitions point.
Jump to it, boys! Open wide, fuckers! Deployment, sir. That's it. Points
We're
on.
losing a fuel point.
Get moving! What?
Ready up! Under fire! Stroke of luck.
Son of a bitch! All in, squad! Come on, move your asses! It's done! You fight that hard! Be ready! Let's go, boys! Get on with it!
Sir, move your asses! Secure the area! Squad, advance!
Jump to it, boys!
Infantry support research completed, and a captain has been assigned to you.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Territory lost.
Stand by! Clear it out of here!
We need a motor pool. Starting construction.
Move! 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 Hit him with grenades! Hold back, that hanging fire!
Key up ahead! Be ready!
Move in and set up fields of fire.
Scouts, let's head out, boys.
Working on it. Act! Capture that area! Move! Captain here.
Be
That
ready for any
structure will do us
counterattack.
nice.
Got order. Crowds are holding point secure. Keep alert. Go. scouts! Loaded and ready. Capture orders, no fellas. Fall in. We're headed into crowd territory.
Lay orders! Move! Watch your flank! They're trying to pick up outside!
MT! Get their heads down!
Kids, assault fire on the
Contact!
MG!
MG-42!
Stay low!
Chuck, come on, boys. Capture orders just came in.
We're up! We're advancing! Say the words, sir. On our way, sir. Let's go, boys! Fall back! Fall back! Go, go, go!
To cover!
We're liberating the objective.
Taking crowd fire!
Gary's got a nice little nest egg here. Let's take it.
We're ready to... He's gone! Leave him! Combat patrol
Got
spread
orders.
out!
Follow me.
Spread out, goddammit!
Quicker than slow. To it, bull. Take that damn
Down
ground.
here!
Time to push through the line. What? Get on that fight. You on your feet. Come on. What? I'm moving. Let's give him hell. Get on with it. I'm heading back. Those damn crowds need business. So much for peace and quiet. Relay orders. All right. We're taking fire. Get out of here. Fall back. I'm on it. Coming. Say the words, sir. Combat patrol. I think they know we're here. We'll hold them. Move your around that target. I think he's down. He's fighting.
We can't stay here, boys.
Ready
Come
for
on.
deployment, sir. Shake a leg.
No, we're up to once we capture that point.
What do you need? Let's go. Look at
Defend our victory point. We're losing it.
Sid, come on. Let's get this show on the road. We're up, boys.
That's some much-needed...
Ready to round up the men? Yeah, we're taking it.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
You may. All right, boys. Advance. Stay alert. All right. Let's get that point buttoned up.
Simple on me!
Double time, soldiers. Jesus H. Christ!
A victory point has fallen into enemy control.
Get on with it. Move your ass. Go! All right, men. Stand up. All in, squad. Oh, goddammit.
What's the mission? Line
Relay.
them!
Enemy point needs to be neutralized.
Task completed! Secure the area!
Our Greyhound is here.
Let's do this! Taking fire! Sounds like an MG-42!
Get down. Get down. Keep that formation tight. Let's move out. Close the distance. Move. Come to it, boys. Trust me.
They pushed us off a sector.
Losing integrity. Like that goddamn MG-42's home. Grab the belt. You're my loader. They're saying
It's done. The battle is
GG.
done. Stand down.
Battle Group was so OP that game. I think I would have played Rangers probably,
Side spawn, yeah, baby.
but GG.
Of course, man. Of course,
course, dude, of course.
Of course. How can we play without miss?
Get some non-doctrinal arty? Yeah, bro. I've been saying that. I've been saying that for time.
Of course, dude. Of course. Of course. How can we play without miss? Oops. Game over for me.
Victory point is under attack. We must act.
Dude, what
You're
the fuck
fucking
is wrong
blasted.
with these fucking Antigas?
Are Co2 graphics better than Co3? No. Thanks, Momo. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, that was a nice surprise to come back to, for sure. Back to, for sure. The auto fire artillery at the back of the map. I don't think Code 2 had auto fire artillery.
position. That's far enough. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Royal Engineers, ready. Hang about. Stop in for a moment.
I actually think I should have. I think I should have gone section first.
What do you need, bloke? Position taken.
The second sapper was a mistake.
Point needs to be ours, right? Sappers. Eagles will ever be. I want barbed wire on this position, see?
Wire in position. That should be a nuisance.
Is UK at 37% win rate? Damn.
Reporting. We're not fucking bitching, David. We're taking that position.
I didn't realize they were hurting that bad.
Royal Engineers, yeah?
Why section first? I've been experimenting with this new build. Just because the second sapper's not really going to offer me much in the early game if he plays with like PGs or Bursas.
Tommy's has been trained.
Royal Engineers, ready. Position's ours. Spark up while it's time. Sappers on site. Roger that. Let's get started. Sappers.
All victory points are
Cool.
under enemy control.
Bersiglieri Gaming.
Stow that.
Triple VP cap.
We're all tore up. Taking fire. Waiting order. That capture point needs to be ours, right?
Always eager to serve.
I'm going to be at 300 VPs before I can secure my territory. It's going to be good.
Horses in gear. Let's go capture it. Come on, ladies.
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Pio spam. Okay.
Awaiting instructions, sir. Eager as will ever be.
Head into the location. Jerry, you're rigging us territory.
Oh, we're next to it.
Make them bleed for it,
Royal
boys.
Engineers, yeah?
How the enemy lies. Don't just fucking
More Pios. Cringe, to be honest.
Here we go. Starting the work.
Infantry section trained and ready.
We need space for moving. Infantry. Landmines laid and covered. Move, fire!
head into the location.
Sappers, get moving! Get it and siege! Give us all your asses! Move!
Push it on enemy ground.
Bastards! Take that position! Contact with the enemy!
Take that territory.
Sappers, fall back now!
We go on. Quit whinging and march.
We're losing a victory point to enemy action.
Lines laid. Move back now!
Come on, ladies. While we're your replacements are here, let's put them through their paces.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Oh, every time! Every shitting time! You wankers will march! Oh, fucking kill them! Listen to the captain. Pipe down, Steve! Let's get to it! What'll it be, sir? Six! Enemy fire! Take it!
Eyes open, guns
We ain't staying! Out! Stick the ground! Pull back to base! Leave it! Let's move out! Enemy territory will be ours! Move!
The boss held all victory points. Act now.
See what we've got! Go! Go!
Stop! I don't like it either! But it's order!
Serious faces on!
Far too close! Comfort! Taking hits! Sappers! Take cover! Under enemy fire! Back! Fucking stop! On it! Starting...
Section ready! Let's move out! Big fucking scarper! Run!
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Pay attention! Quit whinging and march! Jerry's nowhere to be seen!
Victory point under enemy control. Stuart light tanks requisitioned. Stand by.
Go, go! Nice! Promoted! Now fucking hell like it! There you are! We'll get... Don't just fucking stay there! Attack, lads! Oh, contact with the bloody enemy! Move on that capture point! Take
We can now call in Stuart light tanks.
This is Jerry.
captured! We're holding!
On alert.
You wankers will march!
Sappers on site.
Pay attention!
Calling in for us. Run, Sappers! Run! Awaiting orders.
Orby, look, money! Shooting! While it move!
Shoot on sight.
Present to the counter force, sir. Quit whinging and march. Glory be! High rise at last!
The balls.
Shit! Move! Nice! You wankers will march! Enough! Move out! Hard track! Open fire! Cover his position! Oh, every talk! Fall back! Bloody move! Boys are finished! Ricardo!
He's none too pleased.
Quiet down and listen. Look lively now.
We're losing a munitions point.
I cover you, dogs. Keep fighting. Sappers,
We have territories exposed out there. Lines being cut.
we're getting chunky now.
Sector overrun. The enemy has it. We're losing a victory point. Victory point.
Call in gaming.
Enemy has control. Grenades are being distributed to the men. Commander, rifle sections have been granted grenades as requested.
Guess I should have expected that.
A victory point is being overrun.
Shouldn't expect anything different.
Tank guns have been requisitioned. Sappers have a victory point is in enemy hands. We have 300 points remaining.
And here we go.
Our opponent is in control of all victory points.
Orders complete! Move! Get that capture! Shut your mouth and move
How much do we want to bet that he hasn't tacked?
We're on it.
Do we want to take any bets?
Eyes open, guns up. We're taking up position. Yeah, we're moving.
Infantry's closing on us.
You have 3 command points available.
Armor firing on us.
Yeah, too good, dude. Too good, bro. Nice composition, dude.
What?
I lost to a fucking monkey. My god, I lost to a fucking shitter again, dude. The enemy holds all victory points because he just vacuums up the whole fucking map all game long.
How can we play without miss?
I should have just called in a 2-pounder earlier.
Great video game!
It was my bad for not selecting battle group fast enough. But we played that good, and then we just got fucked by Collins.
Oops. Game over for me. Of course, man. Of course, dude.
Because I have to pay for tier 2, and then I have to pay for side tech for Stewart.
How can we play without miss?
Nice, dude. Yeah, dude. Gotta crutch, dude. Gotta crutch. This is the way. Isn't it a huge disadvantage to not select a battle group off rip? Sorta. Yeah, basically. If you don't go in with like a plan right away, then yeah, you're usually gonna be behind.
And here we go. Section CP right there. Destroy some poor bastards handy. We're taking that position. Sappers reporting.
There's Rakeley. Good question, dude.
Eyes open. Guns.
Has he been on the last like couple weeks? Or has he been gone and missing me?
Royal Engineers on the field and ready for your orders.
Royal Engineers ready. Sappers reported. Position taken. Oh, we're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it.
Maybe he retired on his high of second place in that
Sappers, eager to shift.
2v2 tournament. He felt like he peaked, and so he's done. What's up, Mac?
Infantry section trained and ready.
Positions are. Spark up while there's time. Go on, we're not fucking bitching, David.
Let's take some ground.
What's the task? God had orders in yonks. Sappers ready. Sappers receiving orders.
Still plays 24/7. Maybe he had to mentally recover after playing against Faragi.
Eager as will ever be. What's the task? Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. We've got orders to move. So move. String up this area, lads.
Always in. Oi, gear up and move on that point.
Sappers, eager as will ever be. Ground needs taking, boys. Right? We're not
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
in that position.
Chaps, fingers on triggers.
Sappers on site. Want to stow that gear, boys. Eyes open, guns up. Where to be? Where
Commander, territory is being threatened.
Let's go, Captain.
What's up, bro?
He's not too pleased.
Cover his position.
Alright, let me get this straight. So this guy walked 3 grenadiers all the way through this territory.
Hold the position.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Captain, now take that point.
Jerry's got it in for us. Take the position, Sappers. Like you was trained. Back! Back! Don't fucking stop!
Pipe down, you wankers. Attention! Shotguns! Pay attention. There's a war on, boys. Let's get to it. Rifle section ready.
An infantry section is present and accounted for.
Big fight, boys. I call that.
We love Northside Spawn. We love it. We love Northside Spawn. Yeah,
You
baby.
fucking blasted.
Shit, time.
Bro, what the?
Taking enemy fire here. Fire, who's got a clip? Fire first. Stop.
Get moving. Get in antsy. Give up, he'll break. See? Keep at them.
Attention.
He's dead.
Fucking Scotland. Run. That means you.
Sappers on site. Slow that gear.
4 grenadiers.
Shut your mush and move your feet.
Sappers, that capture point needs to be ours, right? We're needed elsewhere, lads. Let's get to it. Position taken. Tidy. Time for a brew.
Section CP is taking damage.
Call up support.
What might you buggers?
That's all for the enemy. Funny, shoot it. Combat patrol chaps.
Got orders to move. Sappers, reporting. This is Jerry's cabbage patch,
Press
lads.
head into the
On alert.
location. Always eager to serve. We go up. They're upgrading. Come on, ladies. Well, when you
Fire, yeah?
A victory point is being overrun.
present and accounted for. Smells like sausage ahead, boys. Always. Let's take some ground. Quiet down.
Victory point point under enemy control.
Plane when we're done.
Boss man says take it, we take it, right? While it beast, you wankers will march. Found the enemy line.
That's a lot of tier 0 units.
Attention, lazy buggers, quit whinging and march.
Fire! Remember your training! Eyes open, guns up.
On those blisters, you shit. Contact.
That might be like 5. He's got 4 Grens and a machine gun. Holy crap!
Looks funny, shoot it.
Get it antsy! Give us orders!
Securing enemy territory. That's enough. Enemy territory will be ours. Guys, grab that flag.
The enemy have taken our territory.
We're on the move, fingers on triggers. Sapper, time to march.
Got enemy fire. Pipe down, you wankers.
Damn. We have territories exposed out there. Lines been cut.
Royal Engineers, yeah? Little stroll into
English is closing on us.
Sapper, not fucking
Move out. While it be, sir. That's enough. Down my arse.
We're under fire! Hold the position! Cavalry coming for fire!
Rifle section ready.
You in that position! Drive them out! Sapper, remove it! Fucking those! Always. Guns up! Throw white peace beyond! Back! Back! On it! Starting construction of the...
Guys, take that territory. Attention, you wankers will march.
Far too close for...
Glory be. I rise at last.
We're on, lads! After me! We're marching! Command post up!
Open up.
Sapper, reporting!
Contesting territory for the enemy. Right, pushing on enemy ground.
Iron, move!
Riots just falling back.
Go.
What's your asses?
We hear you! Come on! Although you've got someone to be! Sandbags done. Got a little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. Return fire on those bastards! Keep our rate of fire! Infantry attacking! Spread out! We're up, lab order! At your own pickers deploying! Awaiting orders received!
Let's move out.
We've lost a sector.
Fucking move it! Reporting.
We got orders,
Jerry's
lads.
is ours.
We're capturing that point.
Can we blow it up
Lead
now?
on, Knights.
Aye, if he's got windows, we can use
The enemy has claimed a sector.
Work done. Now, right. On those blisters, you shits.
We're under fire! Find cover, you dog! Mangali! They open fire on us! Orders, jump to it, lad. That's our
Holy shit!
Assemble outside!
We're losing a victory point.
Retreat! Come on! Hold your R-Hicks opposition, zappers! Light station is come on!
Victory point is in enemy hands. Grenades are being distributed. Frontline fighters to be granted additional supplies to help maintain their momentum. The beggars are threatening a fuel point.
Just like to walk down to the Nag's Head. That's enough. You wankers will march. Boys are finished. Let's recover, you fucks. Keep pushing.
Rifle grenades and anti-tank grenades are now available.
Fucking wankers. Up in here.
Enemy ground forces have claimed a sector.
Leave it.
The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Me, sir. Keep your right. Cover.
We're not fucking bitches!
Attention. For fuck's sake. Die now.
The enemy has our victory point now.
Walking away from
Oh, wait, hey! Cover! Move it! Zappers under fire, sir! Commencing to attack. Work done. Now what?
Sir, a group of ruffians have reported for orders. They say they're Canadian.
Enemy infantry getting choppy, lad.
Stuart tank available on list.
That's really unfortunate.
You all hang on. We're stopping. All unit winged and march.
Oil engineers out of contact. Presumed dead.
Surrender.
Bees from the front. Shall we pursue?
Stream's dying, eh? What? I gotta figure out what's going on there. It seems like every time I hit like a high viewer count, it has issues. It's very strange. I don't know. I mean, that's kind of the feedback that I'm getting from you guys. Did he waste all his munitions? I don't know. Oh, if I run out of CPU? That could be what's going on. Actually. I wouldn't be surprised if that was it. Let's see if I can salvage. What's up, Seb? What's my GPU and CPU? Let me tell you. Kind of forgotten. Processor, we got Intel i9 11900K at 3.5 gigahertz. How many cores is this? $16? Does that make sense? And then we've got a 3080, RTX 3080 for display. Cool, we might, I don't know if we'll try PGs this match, actually.
We will get there. Lay the foundation. Stanley Company is going.
Falchion Pioneer are airborne and ready to deploy.
Loud and clear. Say your prayers, boys. Time to drop.
What is up? Yeah.
Good effect. Cleaving the button.
Picked an absolutely garbage commander.
Falsche Pioniere, we're moving out.
Your Falchion Pioneers are ready.
Disperse around the capture point.
Bro, you had one job. Connect the fuel. What are you doing?
Falsche Pioniere, ready for orders.
Jeez.
Territory. Got it. We have orders. Moving
to capture. We have move orders. Deploy into combat patrol. Skirmish-Gruppe, attack on sight. Fallschirmpionier, that point must be captured.
MG-42 and crew available.
Fallschirmpionier.
Your paratroopers ready to drop.
Wait, which capture that point and signal command.
Who needs tools? Taking supplies and capturing
What are your orders? Fallschirmpionier, that point must be captured.
Pioneers, concentrate fire! What now? Moving on those taking position! Support operations!
You're not staying here, right?
We're moving.
You need us? Follow me.
Dropping into formation.
Orders, grid point control.
Fallschirm pioneers parachuting on your mark.
Positions around the capture point.
What need weapon team capturing?
Fuel depleted. Healing out.
We have orders?
We're ready. Marksman, quickly now.
Territory sector lost.
They found us. Return fire. Ready, get those feet moving. Fuck! Enemy infantry. Ready to pioneers. This is enemy territory. On station. We move. Now. Enemy infantry spotted us. They killed another. Retreat. Right. Fall back. That's the partner.
Stuke. Victory point is under enemy control.
Covering ground.
The enemy have taken our territory. Two transports awaiting a drop zone.
Order. Yes, sir.
You need
I
us?
want this person to
Weapon
cover
team ready.
if we come under fire.
Pioneers ready. Reclaiming the sector.
Bastards have secured our territory from us. Ju-87, enter into fray. Enemy forces have claimed our territory. Good effect. Clearing the button.
We spotted us.
Territory! It's about to get loud here!
Enemy infantry scatter. Fall back to HQ.
Over. Move! Lost!
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
How many pioneers does it take to capture a point? Location secured.
Fallschirmjäger infantry are ready to be paradropped.
Understood.
Taking to the skies.
Fallschirmpionier, that point must be.
Fallschirmjäger deploying at once. Fuel depleted. Healing out. Fallschirmjäger deployed.
Displacing. Head to HQ.
Are your orders?
Try to get some grands.
This thing is heavy.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for order.
Follow me. Give us the target.
Orders coming in. Marksman, quickly now. Voice discipline while we move. That point must be captured.
Fallschirmjäger awaited drop zone. Territory sector lost.
Station! There's an enemy front ahead! Eyes open! MG for the march orders. Back up! Enemy infantry! Kill them! Skirmish line! Hold at the position! Awaiting press later!
Installing a Luftwaffe officer's quarters.
We need orders! Rampage pounders! I shall be hardest person to cover if we come under fire. We have all grid point confirmed. Moving now.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
Infantry spotted us! Move out! Press later!
Headquarters has an officer stationed.
Fucking machine gewehr! Stay low! Retreat!
We'll set up and fire at the weapon team back at full strength.
We have move orders!
Victory point lost.
You have orders?
I want those weapons ready to fire.
We're moving. Be ready to deploy immediately.
We've done it. Grid point confirmed.
Weapon team
Moving
is
now.
on control.
Fallschirmjäger back to full.
Ability unlocked.
Enemy territory. Moving to harass.
You need us?
Moving.
I want us set up and firing in 7 seconds.
Needed at headquarters. Fallschirm, we're moving. Moving again.
Joining the attack. Stand by. Initiating Fallschirmjäger deployment. Green light. Good effect. Clearing the button.
Fallschirm Skirmish-Gruppe. Attack on sight. What are your orders? Fallschirmjäger on the move. Pioneers
Alarm. Sector overrun.
capture and hold. Enemy infantry! Maintain speed set! Enemy infantry! Fire! Already HQ!
Oh my god.
We have reports our Fallschirmjäger have been killed. Fallschirmjäger evaded off zone.
Ground! Take the resources! Orders coming in. Fallschirmpioniere, use the minesweeper. Expect trouble. We hear you. Working on it.
Give us a target. Come on, man. Capture point will be secured. Forces! Stand fast! Secure zone.
This fucking armor bullshit is just so AIDS. And the same monkey strategy for so long. We need something new, dude. We need something fresh.
What are your orders? Grid point confirmed. Moving now.
Jäger light infantry on station.
Take possession in their absence. We have orders. Gruppe confirmed. Press later!
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Speed moving! That's a Panzer! This place! Move out! Noise discipline while we move!
Sector now under enemy control.
Follow me! Noise discipline while
Territory lost.
enemy infantry! They found us! Return fire!
Sector lost. Taking to the sky. Fallschirmjäger missing in action. Fallschirmjäger deploying at once.
motor pool spam, dude. It's the same as it's been.
We have Fallschirmjäger ready for orders. We have lost control of a victory point.
We lost 2 units, but it doesn't matter because the vehicles are cheaper in this game than the infantry units.
Our enemy has control over all victory points.
They spotted us! Street moving! They found us! Fighting! Fire! Entering!
Wir Paratroppe, ready to drop. In motion. Emptying the drum. Good effect. Clearing the battle. You have 3 command points at your disposal.
Everything's melting.
We are taking the target! Here we are! That's our target!
Advanced weaponry will soon be available.
You have orders? Advancing to the front. Deploy into combat patrol. Launching order. Engage on sight. Light infantry ready.
Why bother with riflemen?
Formation.
Not if you get enough of them.
Weaponry ready to be deployed.
It mostly depends on how your opponent's playing.
We have lost the sector.
They know we're here. Shoot back, damn it! And she don't stop until I say so! Heading to designated breakpoint! Fallschirmjäger back to full. We're ready.
I don't think I can build any vehicles here.
We're moving. What is ours? It won't be theirs for long. Laser bomb taking out the enemy.
Stuka reporting in. Ready for orders.
Follow me, pioneer. Fire! Enemy infantry! Move out! Grab your gear! Waiting us to secure that front. Let's send this on. Pioneers will capturing ground.
I swear he just used that. He's got like, I don't know how many of them. Too many.
We're moving out. Once secured, fall into defensive positions. Resources captured. Acknowledge. Don't retreat. Take care. Stick close. What are your orders, Fallschirmjäger? Capture and hold. Fallschirmjäger, street moving. Ready for all. Enemy infantry spotted us.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Infantry's been scattered. Fall back to HQ. We have orders.
Yeah, the free barrage is pretty nice. What's we got now? 5? 5 riflemen?
Moving to tying up reserves.
Stuka sorties armed with lethal fragmentation bombs are airborne. A Wirbelwind is deployed to the field. The enemy has claimed our sector.
Gotta fall back! Noise discipline!
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Infantry squad killed!
Flak Panzer and crew not responding.
Restock while you can. Those are ready, press later! Enemy infantry spotted us! Ready! Move! Coming! We'll take them from the enemy! We're moving. Nice and quiet.
The enemy have taken our victory point is under enemy control.
At once, Commandant! Weapons territory needs to be ours!
These free pits, too.
Weapon crew station losses! Disperse around the capture point. Press the attack! Retreat! Pioniere, ready for orders. We're ready.
Inbound. Over.
Orders complete.
We have a new Marder tank destroyer. Our adversary is pushing back. We are down to 250 points.
Awaiting orders. That's our heading. Hold this thing and keep watch.
Territory is ours.
We are ready.
Is he gonna deploy it, or what is he doing?
Guns are loaded.
Orders coming in. Lay sandbags. Watch your position.
I don't want any surprises.
You have orders? Awaiting orders.
Territory lost.
Understood, Commander.
Sandbag wall is finished. What are your orders? Follow me. Fallschirmjäger. Capture and hold.
And firing in 7 seconds this time.
Fuck! Enemy infantry!
Loud and clear.
We are under enemy attack! The way is obstructed!
Initiating Fallschirmjäger deployment. Green light. You're depleted. Healing out.
We move!
Fallschirmjäger deployed.
Guns are loaded. Jawohl. Jawohl. We are waiting.
He's got so many riflemen,
We have
dude.
reports our Fallschirmjäger have been killed.
I think we're cooked.
A machine gun has been destroyed.
Operation. Retreat.
We have gridpoint control!
Two transporter waiting at Zone.
Orders!
Did a pretty abysmal start.
Gridpoint complete!
Get us moving. Eyes open for
Tier 3 would have been better for me to go.
We hear you. Working on it. Fuck! Enemy infantry!
Sector lost.
Incoming! Assault at home! Skirmish-Gruppe, attack on sight! Fallschirmjäger claim another kill.
We have lost a sector.
What are your orders?
Orders completed.
Capture point will be secured.
Capturing
You need us? We're getting support quickly now.
Watch your step. I don't want
Enemy
any
infantry
surprises.
spotted us!
Command points should be assigned when possible, Commandant.
Fuck! Enemy infantry!
Watch for movement. Acknowledge. Verstanden.
Dropping into formation.
That's our location. See cover.
Fallschirmjäger deploying at once.
engines running.
Good effect. Leaving the battlefield.
Jäger. Move, Jäger. Don't throw fire.
We have Fallschirmjäger ready for orders.
Jäger. Jäger. MG-42. Promoted. We are ready. Heading to designated grid point. Excellent shooting, Jäger.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory. You're depleted. Healing out.
Follow me. We are marching. We have move orders.
Victory point lost.
Close. Make sure he's awake.
Pioneer is ready. Reclaiming the sector.
The paratroopers ready to drop.
We're eager.
We
Advancing
have
the
orders.
engine side.
Falling back.
Pretty far from anything useful.
Fallschirmjäger missing in action. 200 points remain. We are losing our grasp.
Bro, you are trolling. No. You are trolling, bro.
Move out! Grab your gear! Engage on sight! Enemy territory ahead!
He's set up behind this. No, it's too far. Fuck, man.
Cigarettes out, now! Drivers, when you're ready. Attack orders. Took them long enough.
Fuck.
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
Give us a target! Target! Driver, ahead!
We have lost control of a victory point.
Where'd my munitions go?
Destroyers ready. Advance and engage on sight. No hesitation.
What did I just get hit by? Oh, howitzer.
Father, tank destroyer is ready for combat.
Fallschirmjäger! Capture and hold!
Is the 88 better? Like maybe it kind of depends on. Like they're different. They're better at different things. What is hitting me all the time, dude? This guy's just got like this recon artillery on permanent cooldown. He's, yeah. Can't really do anything about this here. Just let me out, dude. We're just suffering. Oh my gosh. Just let me out, dude. I've had enough.
An MG-42 has been decrewed. Do not let it fall into enemy hands. Commandant, territory sector lost.
Yeah, I know. I know it's no fuel. Dude, we're just cooked. Like, let it be over, please.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Signal the retreat. It is over.
Struggle bus. 5 riflemen. Armored gameplay continues, dude. How's my keyboard? I swapped it out. I played really bad that game. That was totally my fault. But the armored cheese is always fun. Churn out a couple M8s, wipe my infantry, trade them out. It's a win. It's a winning trade because, you know, because War Machine. How did he get vet 1 on both of them? That's what I want to know.
Flagship Pioneer airborne, ready to deploy. Scout squad is ready and able. Deploying engineers now. Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned. Bazooka squad reporting in. They pushed us off a sector. An entire gun crew has been killed. Commander, we're losing territory. Artillery observers available to designate battery fire. What about reports of enemy movement near our victory point? Orders have been carried out. Abtract deploying as ordered. We've lost a territory sector.
Shit, if they hit us with 2 M8s here, we just
Deploying
lose.
into the field. We've lost control of the sector. Defend our victory point. We're losing it. Sector lost. No contact.
So I guess he just built these with his engineer?
Enemy activity.
Yeah, because he went double GMC.
Do you have command points ready to spend?
Yeah, he just built them. Huh. But yeah, that was my fault that we lost that. Guess all my replays are zapped, right? Yeah. Damn. Because I actually have to dip for like an hour. But I didn't want to turn off stream just yet. Maybe we'll put on a video. We're alive, boys. We're alive. On a 600 elo game. 1v1 complete, not completely different, but definitely different. Stan, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, man, I've been on vacation. I did tell you guys. As best as I could, I told everybody I was gonna be gone for a bit. But we back. Ugh. Alright, I think we're gonna put on a video while I'm busy. The question is, which one? Which one? Actually, this one was pretty good. The advanced infantry one. But I don't know, that's pretty recent. Have I tested UKF in 1v1? Yeah, I've played 2 1v1 games. 600 elo match? Okay. Wait, what about 400? Can we do 400? Or do we actually want 600? One v ones? You guys are brutal. It's on Semwa. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. It has to be. Can I cast it like a professional game? Well, I have to leave. I have to do something in like 10-ish minutes, so... Okay, off to a fiery start here. 10 seconds in. Goes to the Crad opener. I like this. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, this guy is just now using his paradrop machine gun. He's making up for that time that he lost. Going right into the center church, which is going to give him control over the middle. This is a good move. I like this. Also goes for the barracks opener, but builds it right next to his base, so his riflemen are going to have to walk an extra 40 seconds to get out of base, assuming that's what he builds. Yeah, going to connect the munitions first, definitely an interesting choice. Probably partly contributing to the elo that we're seeing here. Oh, it looks like he went for the VP instead of taking the church, so he should be okay though, because the Pioneers decided not to go for the church. Oh wait, he walked into the Pioneer to interrupt the capture, and he knew that the Pioneer wasn't going to get into green cover, so he actually stopped this capture and suppressed the Pioneer. He's going to force that back to base. Meanwhile, this machine gun's going to get into the building. I actually think he's doing a really epic bait here. Lures in that machine gun out of position. 42 going to get a decent burst off before the 1919 gets into the building. And I think the 42 is going to win. at this range. Still haven't, neither player has connected their +10 fuel yet. Okay, recognizing he's being forced away, but big brain play here in moving his second machine gun drop up to the north VP. Catches out the Kettenkrad, which is going to take a little bit of damage, but he's going to get away okay. And now we've got Rifleman leaving the base here. Still no sign of either player connecting their fuel anytime soon. Munitions is the priority here.
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
USF player, lots of great map control, but none of these points are actually connected outside of the +10 munitions point. Looks like he's going to go ahead and fix that now that he's got the Rifleman on the cutoff capture. USF player is actually doing a great job on VP control at the moment. MG42 still sitting in the rear building, covering, not really covering the Grenadier from where he is. Would definitely like to see him move this machine gun into the church so he can take more control. Now, players do manage to capture. This guy manages to capture his +10. He's going to put up a cache, which actually isn't the worst idea. Kettenkrad going to get caught out by this 1919. Uh-oh. If he reverses, he's okay. But if he doesn't, he's dead. He's dead. Alright. Pretty decent value from the Kettenkrad. Lots of territory captured here. Machine gun still sitting in the rear building. Not really offering too much help here to the Grenadiers fighting against these Riflemen. But honestly, the Grenadiers are doing just fine. Standing on the wrong side of cover. Oh, looks like he's going to get flanked here by the scout squad. But neither player has noticed that they were engaging, so they just decided to walk by each other. This guy's really like, he's just five moves ahead. Decides to go straight for the resource cache. And now we've got a mortar in production for the Wehrmacht player, which is going to allow him to deal with some of these 1919s from the US player. We get paratroopers dropped here in the center. Unfortunately, he's going to get caught out by that machine gun pretty much immediately.
8-centimeter mortar is ready to provide support.
Mortar going to try to force off these scouts, hopefully without dealing too much friendly damage to this resource cache. No, he's probably going to kill the resource cache with this mortar. Paratroopers getting pinned. Good retreat there from the US player. Goes for the bazookas. Wow, he's really anticipating that vehicle from the Wehrmacht player at 5 minutes. Really afraid of that fuel cache. Scout manages to take out the fuel with the help of the Wehrmacht mortar, which is really nice. USF player very content to just hold this north VP here with the 1919. And we've got a neither the Grenadier nor the mortar have left their starting position since both units were constructed. Mortar getting a ton of value here with one friendly cache destroyed so far. It's pretty remarkable stuff.
We have lost a sector. One of our capture point is under attack.
Move or die, Sigma! HMG fire!
Easy work, Commandant.
Another squad of paratroopers dropping in here.
Requisition of support elements on the way.
Yeah, we're actually gonna turn on this camera mode. Wow, building a bunker. This is some big brain stuff.
Everybody still breathing?
The enemy has claimed our sector. Sector now under enemy control.
We have completed the bunker.
Installing an MG-42.
You are aware it will need time to set, right?
We've captured the territory, Commandant. What now?
Upgrade complete.
Enemy infantry!
The enemy has taken a victory point.
Over! Get over! We're losing men here!
Big bunker is ready for
Alert!
use.
Fighter incoming!
We are on follow camera here. I don't know how that's possible, considering this guy is he hasn't moved this camera in a while. So I'm thinking he's probably playing mostly in the TAC map. I think that's what's going on here. We'll switch to US player's perspective. Maybe he's a little more active in the actual game. Oh, oh man, Double Warfare production.
Transport loaded up and ready to make a pass.
US player just really leaning into the Zooks here.
We've taken them down to 300 points, Commander.
Stay low, you dumb bastards!
Enemy at 250 points. IP ahead of us. Get in formation. Research underway, Commander. We got eyes on the drop zone. No turning back now. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Shit! There they are! Just keep fighting!
We have infantry on the field, Commander.
Down! Losing men! Down! Clear out! Hurry!
Research carried out. We have report coming through that the enemy is down to 200. We've got paratroopers waiting in the wings, Commander. Reports of enemy movement near our victory point. now under enemy control. Recon overflights available. Pilots are already airborne. The enemy have taken territory from us.
Recon run by request. High altitude recon on your mark.
Someone for peace and quiet. He's dead. Sit down. Enemy rifleman! Enemy CP, get to cover!
They pushed us off the sector.
They know we're here.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Commander, it's done. All right, spread out. Stay ready.
Target still in range. Nine fighters here. Depot dropping bombs and getting the hell out of here.
Sector lost. No contact.
Make it count.
Got a goddamn Panzer!
Enemy down to 100 points. Repeat, 100 points.
Grasshopper recon on station. No sweat. Target's ours.
Point captured!
Their lines are holding at 75 points.
Bombers in range.
We're back to full strength.
Enemy down to only 50 points.
They know we're here now.
A victory point is under attack. We must act.
Paratroopers ready for action.
Let them know we got it. Spread the men out.
A victory point is under enemy control now.
Task carried out to the letter.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
Keep up the pressure. They only have 25 points left.
Any volunteers?
Command points ready to spend. Enemy forces on 10 points. High altitude recon, ready for mission. Enemy movement near a victory point.
Battle is on.
and today I've got something a little different for you guys today. I've been getting a lot of requests for 4v4s. Obviously, it's the most popular game mode, so I wasn't super surprised. But I wanted to showcase this game because it was very competitive. And in this game, we kind of go through a lot of ups and downs, and I'm very much like present on the map, trying to influence various areas of the field, trying to help out my teammates, trying to mentally manage the team. It all happens. It all kind of happens and unfolds in this game. And so this is kind of like how to play a team game, be a good team player, and make sure that you're keeping perspective. Because another thing that I see a lot of is people fixating too much on their sector or their section of the map and not being willing to be flexible and play a little bit differently to accommodate what's best for the team. And so I'm going to talk all through it today. So you can see at the top, we've got a pretty even matchup. Average elo on my team is about 1380. Average elo on the other team is about 1450. So they're a little bit better than we are as a team in terms of their elo rating. But, you know, we use our skills and our strategy as a team-oriented player to make it through this game and make it more competitive despite some challenges early on, which I'll highlight. So with that, let's jump into it. I'll actually turn the team thing off so it's not impeding our visual. So in this game, I keep pretty diverse options here in terms of my battle group selection. I've got Canadian Shock, Australian Defense, and Heavy Armor as my options. And I feel like, you know, for the most part, these three are probably the best battle groups for an individual in a team game setting. I have talked about Aaron C as well as like a good option, as well as a kind of a support player, because you can get up those cheap caches very quickly for your team and give them the resource advantage. But these are the ones that I've picked for combat purposes, and we'll talk about my selection of Heavy Armor as we kind of unfold throughout the course of the game. I actually think, I think I know what my plan was going into this. Now, this has been my standard opener as UKF recently. When I'm playing team games, I open with one section, and then I go into a dingo. Normally, you'll hear me say that you want to advocate for a dingo first so that you can get on the field and start harassing your opponent. But the reason I go for the dingo second is because you'll notice, based on the pathing of my units, once this sapper captures the +10 munitions point, the section's going to be about arriving in this area, and the dingo is going to be coming from base, which means all of my forces are going to be concentrated in the same position and allow me to start being really active with all three units at the same time. If I had gone for dingo first, the section would be trailing behind and take a lot longer to get to the front line. And that's going to impact my early game combat performance. So you can see here, now I'm playing on the north side rather than in the middle because I want to prioritize and make sure that our +10 fuel is secure. These 2 points are the most important on Oasis Depot for each side, obviously because you want to protect that +10 fuel income. And I do want to be able to be flexible to pivot and rotate to help the player in the center when need be so that they don't cut us off down the middle. But for starters, we're going to go for this cutoff. I can see that the opponent has captured the VP here at the top. Going to lead in here with the dingo first, because the dingo I want to be taking the brunt of any kind of damage that I'm going to be having to deal with. Getting my infantry into the heavy cover positions and the high ground here. I see my teammate calling out the fact that there's 2 players down at the bottom. Yellow is engaged in the middle. And this isn't super surprising. We can see like the orange player is actually divided here. He's got half his units in the middle and one of his Panzer Grenadiers here on the side. We do manage to identify and chase down some of these isolated Panzer Pioneers. I'm actually swinging to the lower Panzer Pioneer that my teammate has prioritized to try to pick up the kill on them. Meanwhile, section very content to engage here at long range against the Panzer Grenadier building to building. And now, again, we're getting super active with the dingo up here in the middle. Not concerning myself too much with what's going down on the south side right now because there's not many resources for us to prioritize. Once we manage to get a stronghold in this position here at the crossroads, I can start thinking about where I'm going to pivot to next to help out my teammate. As, you know, there isn't a lot for us to gain for me to continue pressing south in this case. You can see the 250 here has arrived with the Flamer Pioneer. I'm not going to overcommit here because I can see the Dingo, or sorry, the 250 has appeared behind me. I am going to back up my section to avoid the flamethrower. Sapper coming in to protect the retreat of the Dingo. I'm just going to back up, keep my distance from the flamethrower. Don't want to take too much damage from the flamer by being in the building. I'm pinging my teammate here just to kind of create that space. I'm pulling my section back because I'm noticing now, between my Dingo having low health, Sapper's taken some chip damage, infantry section has taken some chip damage. Right now is a good time for me to create some space here and heal up my troops as well as repair my Dingo so that I can get ready for the next engagement. In order to cover that, you can see I've planted this aggressive mine on the cutoff section. I'm anticipating that because both of these players are DAC and they're playing with the 250s, at some point they're going to try to push into here with the 250 to try to decapture this point and start gaining momentum to push back into the north. You can see I actually rotated down here with one of my sections to help out my US player in the middle. And we have a third section coming from the base. So this has been my standard composition for starting out with UKF. You can weave a machine gun into this as well later on if you're facing a lot of like infantry blobs from your opponent. But I like the versatility of the section. Obviously, the scalability, I think they're like the S tier infantry currently on this patch. And so this is a very healthy start, very well rounded. And the 250 is, or sorry, not the 250, the Dingo is what's going to give you all of the aggressive pushing power in the early game to create space for your sections to deal damage at long range. And your Sapper is really just playing in reserve here to support, repair the Dingo, and then plant mines on the back line. And then if your opponent gets really aggressive and decides to push into CQC, that's when the Sapper's strong close-range combat power is going to come in handy. So you can see, I can notice the 250's kind of overextended here. I've got my teammate's Dingo here. I call out the Panzerjäger, but unfortunately it was too late for my teammate to notice. So we're just going to back away. We're going to pop the heals on my Dingo, and we're going to get the repairs up while the sections are rotating over. You can see this section going to move into a defensive position to buy time for these troops to heal and heal up from the Dingo. 250 here getting super aggressive. I'm just going to ping away at him with the Dingo from long range. Section's going to come in to try to deter the Panzerjäger. He actually runs into the mine with his Assault Grenadier, which isn't what we were hoping for. Teammate does a great job here sniping the Panzerjäger to force it away. And now I've got all the troop consolidation I need. He's getting way too aggressive and overextended with his Assault Grenadier, so we were able to take out the 250. He really wants to fight this Sapper at close range with his Assault Gren, which is just taking way too much damage from all these sections. And we do manage to pick up some crucial kills here. So now, like, Orange is in a rough spot. He's got 2 units left. I've been noticing, you know, my teammates are still kind of struggling down here on the south side. This player is playing coastals, so he's kind of just been creeping up this side with the bunkers. Now I'm thinking about, now that we've got the advantage and I can see my teammates starting to fortify this position, I am very content to start thinking about pivoting and moving to another area of the map. Because we've gained the initiative here, we've secured the crucial like crossroads point. Just calling in some artillery to force away that machine gun. That's another great benefit of the Dingo in the early game. Once you get the Veteran C1, you get the Forward Observer Artillery Barrage, which you don't have to, you know, if you're not going for a recce section, you won't have to pay as much for, and you can use it earlier. Now, I think we've gone for our tier 2. I've called out to my teammate because he's been pinging, so you can't see the pings in this game, but the green player has been pinging nonstop in this area. And I'm sure you guys experience this a lot with your teammates. Like, they get frustrated, you know, they're getting double teamed, or they're, you know, having to deal with like too much, and they just feel like their morale is dropping, right? So recognizing that, I say to my teammate pretty soon, I'm not sure when the when the call out gets made. But I basically say, hey man, like, don't worry about it. You know, we're doing really well on this side. I'm going to come down and help you. And I think I let him know that I'm planning to build some bishops to help with the coastals on this side. Because this guy, there we go. I say, we're okay. You know, he's like pinging like crazy. And he also tried to surrender vote, which you can't see here. So I basically said to him, hey man, like, don't worry about it. You know, we're okay. And then I think I'm typing out to him around this point as well that I'm planning to build some bishops to help out with the coastals that he is fighting. There we go. Getting bishops to help your side with the coastals. Meanwhile, you know, I'm just making sure that my teammate feels completely secure in this area. And after a little bit of time, we're going to start slowly pivoting our forces down over to the south. In the meantime, I have moved my sapper up here to the north to wait for an opportunity to build a cache on our plus 10 fuel to help us start building that resource advantage. I'm not going to build it now because I want to save the manpower for my first bishop. Sections here just pivoting down into the center. See, this guy's complaining about yellow. Yellow, I think, was one of the lower rated players on our team, but honestly, considering he was playing more towards the center and he's playing with Rifleman as USF, like, he's doing his best, you know? There we go, using one of the artillery barrages. I'm pinging the flak Veerling here for my Australian teammate, who is actually, you can see him rotating down his 2-pounder. And this, like, using the pings for those kind of callouts for, like, knowing when your teammates have units that you can't control, but, you know, they can be useful elsewhere. Just using, like, 1 or 2 pings to help your teammate see that opportunity is a great way to kind of, like, help them out. You can see here, the sappers here, I'm fighting with the sections now in the south. I'm starting to pivot these sections down there as well. And now we've got a bishop on the field. So I want to talk about the battle group choice at this point. So I've gone for rigorous vehicle training because I don't have many sappers, and honestly, I'm not planning to build that many. The experience rate on my vehicles is going to be really nice because it also applies to the experience gained from training, which means once I purchase training on these bishops, they're going to get to the Vet 1 and Vet 2 very quickly. And that's going to give me the opportunity to just continuously blast this purple player from the purple coastal player, and help kind of slowly but surely force them back. And obviously having the increased veterancy, it's going to reduce the barrage time, you can see the recharge speed here, and it's going to give me extra rate of fire, which is going to lead to more converted kills. Meanwhile, we can see here up in the north, now that we've secured this area, my teammate is posted up very defensively here. I'm going to secure this with a fuel cache, and that's going to help us start to build our fuel advantage over the course of the game. I'm keeping my dingo up here in north with my teammate for the vision, access to the forward observer artillery barrage, and in case any more 250s show up, I can see that, like, since my teammate has pivoted his 2-pounders in the middle, it's the least I can do to try to help him out on the north side with the dingo. Bishop, in the meantime, I'm looking for a prime target to start firing at the coastals that are going to appear. You can see I've also teched into radio net here. This is a great thing to use if you're doing a combination of a vehicle push as well as firing your bishops. It will also trigger on the bishops, so you can get, like, some really great barrages in. You can see the Guastatori's coming in here, so I'm coming back to support my teammate, help him push these away. We don't want to give up this crossroad too early. There we go, forced him away. You know, Blue's in a very comfortable position. Meanwhile, we're playing with our other sapper and our section that we're upgrading here with a Bren gun down in the south. And what I'm going to be aiming to do with this infantry section is just anchoring with the Bren gun, keeping my opponent busy at long range if possible, and finding opportunities to locate the coastal blob and hit them with the bishops. You can see the coastals coming in here. Second bishop I have in production. This is typically my go-to. Once I've gone for my second bishop, that's when I'm going to be going for the light vehicle training. And that's when you're going to start to get the benefit of it, because you do need to get your bishops to vet 1 before you start to get the bonuses, which means you want to get like a couple barrages in at least with your first one, because if you're lucky, you'll actually get to that vet 1 with the vehicle training. We're not going to get quite there, but you'll see, because the 33% bonus also applies, look at that, dude. We're almost there. We're almost there because we got training with the rigorous vehicle training there. Almost takes us immediately to vet 1. You see this 250 overextended, loses his GMC, which is definitely not ideal, but not the end of the world. In the meantime, Dingo playing in the center, playing with the section, supporting this double team in the middle against my blue teammate. Yellow has pivoted mostly down to the south. Green is chilling, which is kind of hilarious considering he was complaining the most. Looks like now he's starting to get active though. And I'll talk about the bishop barrages once we start getting a little more active with them. Seeing that he's pushing us off the center here, I try to use my vet 3 Dingo to come in here and tow away this 2-pounder. Unfortunately, we get hit by a snare, followed up by the Panzerschreck shot. Unfortunately, lose that vet 3 Dingo, which is a huge bummer, but it's okay, not the end of the world. Our friendly US player has gone for Armored Battle Group, picked up the kill on the Flak Veerling with his Chaffee, which is fantastic for us. Coastals we can see here pushing in. Bishop barrages are continuous at this point. You can see this one's coming in to set up for another barrage. I'm going to hit this coastal blob here. See, I'm actually barraging in the street just behind him. There we go, force retreat there. Huge hit from the bishop, takes out one of the squads, big hit on the other troops, and now I know where he's retreating to. He's on his way back here, so I'm going to be thinking about how to stagger my bishop barrages to hit both groups of, or hit the group of units in multiple positions. I also want to talk here about my other battle group selection. So you can see I've gone down. Haven't gone for forward repair assembly yet. I've gone for radio net instead because I'm not planning to build the AA Crusader this game. This unit is great. It's very good against infantry. It's way better than the standard Crusader. But I'm anticipating that I'm going to need Crusaders for anti-vehicle fighting power. And so I'm not likely planning to use this AA Crusader. And in this game, I've actually gone for the designate targets over the recon artillery because it's cheap. It's spammable. It's going to allow me to do some reconnaissance to help me make sure that I'm getting the best possible barrages on my bishops. And it's going to help out my teammates because I know the Flak Veerling is dead. And the spotting mechanic is going to be great for the offensive power of my teammates because it's making all the enemy units in this area easier to hit for everybody, not just for me.
Light recon reporting.
So here we go. Teammate doing actually a really good job of fortifying up this left-hand side. It's got lots of wire over here, tank traps. And this is highly underrated. Like, spending time to build these fortifications now is well worth it. And now, see, based on the recon, I've located now his command bunker. I've located the medical bunker. So this is where I'm going to be thinking about barraging the most consistently with my bishops. You can see here lots of bunkers in the middle. Teammate is working on picking away at these. I actually take a hit from the anti-tank bunker. Thankfully we kill that before it manages to get a second shot in and kill us. Sappers moving over. Continuously barraging the coastal concentration here. Teammate slowly getting pushed off this north side, but we're making some good progress on this side. We're dealing good damage to the purple player. And so, you know, I'm willing to accept that kind of trade at the moment. You can see I'm planting some defensive mines so we don't have to worry about pushes through the middle. Something that you also want to be doing when you have exposed flanks. Look at these bishop barrages, man. Almost get that 2-man coastal squad there. Are you firing both? Okay, hold on. I want to pause here and talk about the barrages. So the first barrage I used on the concentration of troops in the middle, right? This is where the coastal blob was when I started firing my first bishop. And then the second bishop, you'll notice I didn't fire both of these at the same target at the same time. And that's very deliberate, and this is exactly how you should be using multiple artillery pieces. I see way too many players just like totally blasting an area, which can be fine, like sometimes that is called for, but especially when you're playing against a dynamic opponent who's going to react to your barrages, you want to be continuously staggering not just the duration of the barrage, but the position as well. So what I've done here is I've hit him with some strong indirect fire here in the middle. And now that I've identified his command bunker, my second bishop is actually firing at his retreat. Where is it? Second bishop is actually firing back here at his retreat point, right? So now I'm applying pressure in both areas and making it very difficult for my opponent to catch a breather and get some safe space in between these two positions. So we're going to hit that command bunker. That's going to be the first target that we focus on so he doesn't have it to continuously retreat to. Actually not getting really lucky with the bishop hits here. There we go. Right, took out a squad there. You can hear the bishop call out the killed unit. Meanwhile, again, focusing on placing lots of defensive mines here because I want to protect myself from any vehicle pushes from my opponent. US teammate here coming in to deal with the flak Veerling. Great setup here. Hits it with the Chaffee. Comes in with an anti-tank grenade and finishes it off. Very well done. We're not losing perspective on the whole map. You know, we're still focusing on this south side. I'm focusing on the indirect fire because I can see that my teammates are focusing more on the line composition. Unfortunately, this US player overextends here. Loses his Chaffee. Right, and my barrages just continuously pounding these defensive positions with the bishops, alternating the barrages between my bishops, continuously hitting a different position. Now here, I think, what is this, recon? I think this is a flare from my teammate. He's called in a recon barrage, which is great, or sorry, a recce barrage, I should say. Got one section coming over here on the right-hand side to try and help out this teammate. Right? So here, looking at the barrage positions. Where's the first one? Just want to pick this out here. Right, so first barrage coming here. Second barrage. Oh, second barrage hasn't started firing yet. There we go. Look, see? So we're separating. We're firing our barrages into different positions. I'm hitting where he is and where I think he's going to move to. I can see that the DAC player has been taking advantage of this medical bunker. So when you're firing your barrages, guys, like hit the front line with your first artillery piece. The second one, you should be aiming just behind it, right? Because your opponent's natural propensity, when they're getting hit, when they're fighting on the front line against a teammate or against you, when they're getting hit by artillery, the natural propensity of your opponent is going to be to back up, right? Because they're going to move towards whatever forward healing they have. They're going to want to get out of the indirect fire that they're incurring. So when you're firing your barrages, fire the first one at the front line and then stagger your second barrage, or, you know, third. Like third, you can fire even further back, or you can spread them out like this. But second barrage should always be behind the first one because that only gives your opponent two options. Either they stay in the front line barrage, they move into the second barrage, which is in the back line, which means they have to go way back to create a whole bunch of space for your opponent or your teammate, sorry, or your forces to close in. Or they have to push in. Right? They have to push in. They have to potentially put themselves in a disadvantageous position. And then if they push in and overcommit, and then they have to retreat, now they're retreating through your two barrages that you've got landing on their back line. Right? So that's how you want to be using multiple artillery pieces when you're playing, especially when you're playing a team game. Actually, I'm going to rotate the camera because I think I was actually playing this way too. And I would highly recommend this, guys. Like, I hear a lot of grief from players that are like, no, default camera position is the way to go. Like, you know, playing this way makes me sick. I used to feel that way, but as soon as I got used to it, like rotating your camera to face Basically, look at, so you can see it actually in the TAC map. In the TAC map, this is your actual view. From when you're outside the TAC map, you can see this is my view, right? It's truncated here at the bottom and it's wide at the top, which means I want this wide piece always facing my opponent because it gives me the most perspective and visibility on my flanks, right? When I'm on this side, I can't see nearly as much of my enemy on screen unless I pull my camera way, way down here, right? And then it's like I'm only looking at my enemy. I can't even see my allies' troops or my troops. So it's always better to rotate your camera so that it's the truncated side is towards your base and then the wide side is towards your opponent. So bringing in the flamer here to also deal damage to these bunkers. You can see he's got a lot of anti-tank bunkers to cover the road here. I'm trying to stay out of the radius of the anti-tank guns, but you can see here I'm taking some shots here anyways. There we go. Bishop barrage, right? Where's the bishop barrage? Right in between the anti-tank guns. He's trying to protect it with the coastals, and we're going to hit those too. This is exactly what we want, right? Creating space with the bishops. He doesn't know where to go, right? He's afraid to try to defend here with his coastal troops. And that's creating the space that we need to tear down these defenses and continue our momentum and pushing forward. Flamers are great, by the way, against bunkers. You can see lots of damage coming in here from the flamer. And you'll notice, actually, the bunkers are sight blockers. You actually can't fire through the bunkers here. Actually, maybe they can because of the height. Looks like they might actually be, unless, oh, I think this guy's actually shooting at the bunker. Never mind. Yeah, so you can actually stand in the line of sight of the bunker to avoid fire from your opponent who may be standing behind it trying to protect it. All right, look at these bishops, right? Meanwhile, we've also got up a forward repair assembly here for my friendly vehicles as well as my vehicles. So if I take any chip damage from any later Stuka barrages or something like that, then the bishops are going to be able to quickly repair from that and come back up. Look at this, dude. We're just chewing away at this side. And yes, we're investing very heavily onto the left-hand side. We're chipping away at the coastal players' defenses. I am trying to keep... You can see here, I'm keeping perspective on the right-hand side. I don't want to see my opponent extend here and start getting access to the +10 fuel. You can see my teammate here trying to defend this left-hand side.
The enemy have taken our territory.
And now that I've got my triple bishop up, I'm laying mines everywhere, especially as soon as I see the first P3 from my opponent, right? So now that I've seen the first P3 from my opponent, I need to be thinking about, okay, I need to be really careful about protecting my bishops, laying lots and lots of defensive mines here to try and protect me from a potential, here, that's a great mine from my teammate, here's another great mine from my teammate, right? Very, very, like, you know, like complaints from the green player, but I feel like the yellow player is doing a very good job here protecting the flanks from any potential vehicle dives from my opponent, right? But now I need to start thinking about, okay, I need to start getting my own armor on the field so I can protect my bishops, so that I can be, you know, active against enemy armor. You can see here, keeping perspective on the whole map, decapturing this victory point here in this, well, this is actually the north, but it's my south. All right, we're doing, again, continuously just creeping up here with the bishops, right? All game long, we're just slowly creeping our way forward with the bunkers. Purple player keeps dropping bunkers down. He sets them up. We're gonna keep knocking them down with the triple bishop here. Planting lots of mines here on the flanks. Looking out for those potential panzer dives to try to come and kill the bishops, because, you know, I can anticipate from my opponents, like that's gonna be what they want to do, right? You can see here I've built healing in the base that it's going to be shared by both me and my blue teammate. So thinking about doing that when you're looking at the healing. Now we're starting to hit the back line here with the bishops. Right, we fire one barrage. Look at this, dude. First barrage, second barrage right on top of this bunker. Third barrage we're going to be setting up for pretty soon. Just continuously creeping our way up. Planting again more mines on the flank to protect myself from a Panzer III push. Now that I've got my tier 4 up, I'm going to be getting ready to build my first Crusader tank. Let's see. Double Grossatori here coming in on the right-hand side. Bishops continuing to inch forward, continuously blasting this front line for my teammate. Looks like they're doing a big push in here. First barrage. Right, first barrage. We fire on top of the enemy where they are. Second barrage on the front line again, right? Because now, like, we've created a pocket between these two, right? So this was the first bishop to fire because this is where the troops were. Enemy pushes forward. We fire the second barrage onto basically wherever your enemy starts settling down to start fighting and their troops are starting to stand still. That's when you want to hit them with the artillery barrage. And now he's got two choices, right? He can either push forward, or he's going to push forward, overextend into my teammate, or he's going to retreat. If he soft retreats back, he's going to get hit by the first barrage. Then if he goes back to base here, I actually think the third one... Where's the third barrage? Well, I think I actually may have fired both at the same position here. Where's this guy? Okay, he just finished, so... Yeah, I think I was continuous. Right? So that big push from these two players here just got completely shut down. By a combination of good backpedaling from my teammate. He's got tanks to support, and then bishops coming in to support here as well. I can see teammate, good defensive position here against all this infantry. Matilda's going to have no issues with that. Crusader, I'm going to be thinking about covering the flank first and deterring any pushing on the right-hand side because I don't want them to overwhelm us here in the middle and cut us off. That's going to cause big problems for our fuel income. And again, staying really active with the bishops on the left-hand side here, right? Planting continuously. Look at my munitions, dude. I'm not floating any munitions at all. I'm continuously planting mines to protect the flanks of my bishop here. More mines going up here on the front line. But I do need to be careful because we don't have a lot of visibility into the center section of the map. There we go. Identify that Pack 38 there on the flank. Crusader's going to back his way up here to my forward repair assembly that I've got set up. Now, I think in this case, because I identified his command bunker, I actually did concentrate the barrages from all... Was it all three? At least two. Because I want to tear down these command bunkers. I don't want him to have a forward retreat point to continuously stay in. Again, great kill here on the retreat from that coastal squad. Trying to defend the right-hand side. More barrages in here. This bishop. Where's this guy firing? I don't even know where this guy's firing. Maybe on the flank here. Yeah, it looks like I was helping this guy on his frontline push here as he kind of makes his way through the middle. It's funny, Pink actually retreated from this engagement. I was watching this, but I thought, you know, I could come back here. Second Crusader in production. Now, you'll notice my teammates are going for grants, right? I've got a teammate that's going for grants. I've got a teammate that he's got a quad, which is great. I think he ends up getting some tier 4 unit.
You didn't know that was a video, did you?
Pranked. Classic prank.
Oh, it's hot in here.
The quality? Oh, yeah. Pranked. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that rank 2000 game was nuts, dude. I kept glancing over at it, and I was like, jeez. Hey, have there been any quality issues? Can anybody tell me? Stream quality issues? In the last, like, hour? Yo, how do you nerds like the new sub badges, dude? I guess I need to add those as emotes too, don't I?
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking AT guns?
Oh, baby. Oh, baby.
We will get there. Place foundations. Hovering ground. Something company is going here. Look at that shit.
are reporting for duty.
Checking supplies and capturing ground. Infantry company complete. You need tools. Here we are. Put us to work. Secures that territory. Got it. How many pioneers does it take to... What is our assignment? Resources captured. Bring up support.
Grenadiers assembled.
Send word. Over. Build this. Capture that.
Commandant, receiving orders.
Pioneers. Awaiting orders. Location secured. Pioneers ready. Look at that.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking AD gas?
Silent! Rest later. We have captured duties.
Pioneers. Awaiting orders. Checking supplies and capturing...
Waiting orders. The men are ready.
Pioneers have secured the location. No contacts. Orders received.
The sector has been secured. Claiming territory. We're ready. You want a medal for every point we capture? Move!
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
Put us to work. Yeah. We'll capture it.
The men are ready. We're capturing their territory. Raise those rifles and fire! Count your grenadiers! Run! We're going on patrol. Fingers on triggers. Combat patrol, grenadiers. Move! Grenadiers, move those lags. Get the blood flowing! Quick march! Get to work! Now! The infantry are trying to kill us! Grenadier, ready rifles! With me! Grenadiers.
Keep calm, pioneers! You need demolition? Get inside and check our
Men are ready. March, Kinder! God in heaven, I have to win this war with you!
Grenadiers assembled. Assault packages are available for Grenadier squads.
Ready. On your feet, soldiers! We await commands! We march, grenadiers! With your grenadiers! Orders, grenadiers! We move! Move until they're gone!
to work. It will soon be ours.
Don't crack your knuckles! Listen up! We need you for combat patrol! We're moving! Commandant, keep your wits about that territory will be ours! Don't guard! Aim your rifle and fire! Enemy resources up ahead! March, Achtung, grenadiers! Let's move!
Building of the structure. Take possession in there.
Grenadiers ready and most able! We fight your way through! We will return this point to our control! Engage the enemy! Hey, Tutka! Let's not give up! Seriously! Attack! Please attack!
Raise the bow.
Don't get distracted! We await command!
MG-42 and crew available.
Grenadiers ready and most able! Move grenadiers capturing!
Oh, I thought I retreated this. That's really bad.
Frontline pioneers are dead.
Open fire! Fire back! Now orders! Capture enemy point! Grenadiers ready! Let's move! We await command! Grenadiers ready and no keep your distance! Orders, grenadiers! We move! Get the blood flowing! Then let down! We'll cover you!
Infantry can initiate breakthrough tactics to recapture ground.
Stay alert!
Weapon team ready.
Magnolia! Move back!
Luftwaffe forces near us.
Secure that location!
Weapon team on patrol.
Silent! We're capturing
that's
their
us.
territory!
Max.
Achtung,
Get back on the
grenadiers!
gun.
Okay, Kinder. Carry away from the people! We're losing men here!
Pioneer. Hold here, pioneers. Build this. Capture that.
The enemy has taken a victory point.
We'll take that from the enemy. Understood. Contact! Return fire! Pioneer! Operation! Retreat!
Scout car available for reconnaissance. Sector lost. Victory point lost.
Wait, why is he still shooting at me?
The enemy has claimed our territory for their own. Moving into combat. Infantry is firing on us. Their troopers are firing at us. We have lost a sector.
Pioneers ready. Orders! Enemy standing by, Commander. Up in yours, don't be forces. Forcing on this. Taser fire. Capture duty. Silence. Enemy territory. Commander, that's enemy infantry. Keep them back. Double. We are moving. Heads down. Take that sector from the enemy. MG moving to attack. Carrier.
Infantry are ready to initiate breakthrough operations.
Gun upside down.
Understood. Requisitioning Jäger light infantry.
Territory captured, Commander. Hey, Dummkopf. Do you see our...
A squad of Jäger has been requisitioned. A Luftwaffe officer shall improve performance.
They've opened fire! Fire back! Plant that flag! We'll cover you! Hold here! No! Don't take your full back! You have orders? Weapon crews taking losses! What we needed at headquarters. Jäger! Standing! Let's move!
Unga bunga.
Headquarters has an officer stationed. Victory point is under enemy control. The enemy has claimed our sector.
Grenadiers! Back to full strength! Ready, formation! Watch your sectors! MG will set up! Orders! On your feet, pioneers! Pick up your feet! We're moving! Pioneers ready! Weapon team back at full medical supplies for us! Hand them out! We're ready! Pack formation! Tactical spacing!
Territory sector lost.
Grenadiers march, Kinder! Grenadiers you really care! Don't stop for anything! Grenadiers ready! Control! Ready! Enemy attacking! Follow me!
Bastards have secured our territory from us. We have lost control of a victory point.
Order! Do it! We can do that! Shoot that machine! Move those! Fucking machine gewehr! Weapon team capturing!
Commandant, you have command points available.
Hear you! Working on it! Don't stop for it!
Alarm! All victory points are under enemy control.
It will soon be ours! Grenadiers ready! They know we're here! Shoot back, damn it! Fire on them! Pioneers have achieved our objective.
advanced weaponry ready to be deployed.
I don't want any surprises. All back! Assemble at HQ! Ready.
This territory is ours.
Put us to work. Starting the
The
advance.
men are ready.
Give march orders. Max, take the lead.
Grenadiers, grab your gear.
Moving to attack. Carrier, got your hands full.
Enemy attacking!
Very good. Weapons
dropping like
flying.
flies.
No!
Advance grenadiers, quit your business.
Enemy HMP has us in their sights.
We have Jaeger are fully reinforced.
Jaeger light infantry on station.
We're ready for your step. I don't want
Field medics will be deployed at the headquarters.
This should hold you for now.
You have order understood. Jaeger
You need tools.
You do know how to run, right? That's our grid point. Eyes on the horizon.
Infuse
I think we started them.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
On speed steering base. That's our location. Follow me, mate. Engage the target. Here. Acknowledging to designated grid point. Give us orders.
Say so. Counter retreat.
Grenadiers can handle it.
Territory lost.
Be ready to deploy
Acknowledge Jaeger on the hunt.
The infantry are trying to kill us! Commander, get the blood flowing! Quick march! You need us? Grenade! Let's go, Grenadiers! Pick up the pace! Orders, Grenadiers! We move!
I want us set up and firing in 7 seconds this time. MG-22 and crew ready.
Commandant, Grenadiers will get it done.
Oh, we're lagging out.
We have lost control of the
Thanks,
victory
Relic.
point.
Great fucking video game, Relic.
Enemy infantry.
A Wirbelwind is deployed to the field. 5 command points available. Breakthrough tactics activated. Territory capture is prioritized.
Give us orders. Taking what is theirs. Jaeger, ready to hunt.
Great video game, Relic! Great video game! Woohoo!
See cover and return fire.
Great video game, Relic! Great video game! Woohoo!
Achtung, Grenadiers! Join the squad! Now! Enemy resources up ahead.
Moving. Weapon crew on standby.
Wait, enemy territory, Grenadiers.
Reverse, back us up.
MG-42 and Gunner take the lead. We move.
Grenadiers!
Of course, man. Of course, dude. Of course.
We have
of course.
300 points remaining.
How can we play without miss?
Victory point is under enemy control.
What are your orders? Combat patrol. Attack formation.
Move those lads! Don't forget your rifles! Grenade down! The men are ready. Secure that location! Hey! Do you see our flag? No? Then raise it!
Commandant, territory sector lost.
The ammo.
Listen up! Save yourself! Run!
Our enemy has control over all victory points.
Keep the tanks clear. Driver, push forward. Gather around myself and
adversary is pushing back. We are down to 250 points.
Relocating MG while we can. MG-42 deploying.
Wirbelwind on station.
Weapon team ready. We need to secure their sector. Very good. Weapon team standing by.
Infantry are ready to initiate breakthrough operations.
To Minesweeper. What needs to be done?
200 points remain. We are losing our grasp.
Let's move.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point. Breakthrough tactics activated. Territory capture is prioritized. You have 5 command points available to you.
Dude, it roasted his ass with the Wirbelwinds, dude. What's up, Rakeley? Where you been, bro? Settle, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, especially against armor cheese. You really need the Warbles against armor. Picks one thing and he does it really good. It's Rakeley, the one-trick monkey. Did we get any grunts to vet 3? No, we didn't. How many rifles did he have left? Oh, he had 3. He just went 2-19-19 and we stole one from him. But he lost way too many half tracks. He lost 1, 2, 3, 4 half tracks. I would have basically just run to base and finished him off. You know what's crazy, you guys? Oh shit, Tunis. Might go 2 MGs this time.
Look at that shit. It's not fast capturing.
Pioneers, standing by.
Got it. Construction complete. Put us to work. Acquisition more infantry. Units tools. Here we are.
Why not Ketten? Less manpower early game for what's it called?
Checking supplies and capturing ground. Pioneers have secured the location. No
For Grens? Gren tempo?
Grenadiers, assembled.
Because Ketten is 160 and piles are 125. Plus you get a little extra combat power from the piles, which you usually need, especially against early US. If you go Ketten, like, and the US player commits all to one side, you'll get roasted, probably. Loveness, what's up, dude? Oh my god.
Checking supplies and capturing ground. On your feet, pioneer. Put us to work. Look at that shit. It's not fast capturing. Starting the advance. Bastards want our head. Pioneers will get there.
Grenadiers have been mustered for battle.
You need demolitions? Watch me deface them! Moving on location! Move it over! Get moving! What? Beacon of enemy contact! Achtung! There is a word! Quick march! Come on! Grab your gear! Solid control! Enemy infantry! Keep them back! Engage! Bring that target down! Hey, Dummkopf! That's not jam! You're out of ammo! Grenadiers under fire!
Bro went 2 scouts, Jeep?
Catch
What?
that point. Stay alert! We're at this. Enemy infantry! Commandant?
The enemy has cut us off. We have territory out of supply.
We found the fucking enemy! Like us down there! And all costs! He's dead! Leave him! Punched in the life you really care! Fight your way, Hashima! HMG team is here! What do you want? We found the fucking enemy! Grab this weapon! And I can get lost. We will get there! Acquisitioning of Blomendahl. Grenadiers ready! Get the last one! Get him down! Grenadiers ready! Save yourself! Let's move! Standing by, Commandant! MG-40 fighting our way through! Achtung, Grenadiers! Move it! Faster! We await booster back! Engage! Rolling into no man's land! We have a job to do! Pioneers have secured it! I want to secure it! Okay, sir! Say the word! Pick it up! Move! Give us a control! Side-saving territory! What the hell? Move! Grenadiers!
The adversary is trying to take one of our points.
Pushing them out! I want eyes everywhere! Mostly able. Fast as we can! Standing by! Take the crown! You got big territory! Scheiße! We've been spotted! On patrol! Commander! Remarks, Grenadiers are under fire! Find cover!
Territory sector lost.
Standing by! We're moving! Move everything through! Territory! Got it! We're being promoted! Order received! Get this MG firing! Cat them down! Control! What is marching orders?
control of a sector. Scout car available for reconnaissance. Alarm. Sector overrun.
Combat patrol grenadiers. Move.
Anywhere heading to your coordinates. Confirmed. Light. Victory point is under enemy control. Under fire from infantry. A capture point is being overrun. Our territory is exposed. We must re-establish a connection.
We'll get those holes patched up.
HQ shall be receiving medics to heal our wounded.
Engage on site. MG-42 deployed.
Let's get
Let's action here and here. Get to it. Put us to work. Covering. How many pioneers?
Sector now under enemy control.
Back to full strength.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Will be out.
We're moving.
Medics are standing by at headquarters.
Strike fear into the... Yeah. They'll capture this is open for now.
Clear out. We need to secure that sector.
Enemy forces have secured all victory points.
That's enemy infantry. Firing on us.
We have lost the sector.
We move. We can't stay. Linda, watch your back. Pick up your feet.
Secure those resources. On this our side. Move orders. Get to it.
Standing by for orders. Grenadiers under fire. Grenadiers have taken the... Okay, Kinder. We're running back to base. After Grenadiers.
Pioneers. Raising orders. Move orders. Get to it. Put us to work. Pioneers can take possession in their absence. Need us? Weapon team ready.
Victory point lost.
For combat patrol. Let's go, Kinder. Moving.
Where to go?
Waiting. Grenadiers. Grab your gear.
Assigning infantry to the rear. Jäger will be available shortly.
Fire incoming! Get the powerful left to HQ!
Jäger light infantry on station.
On patrol! Pick up your feet! We're moving! MG-42 and crew ready!
Commandant, we must secure it at all costs.
Jäger! We're engaged!
Sons of
Jäger
bitches
heading to
inside.
designated grid point! Weapon team is on patrol! Infantry firing at us! Contact! I want eyes on! Easy target!
We do not hold any victory points. We must counterattack.
We're getting out of this! Moving into action! Taking them firing! Get in there, Bobby! It will soon be ours. We seek and destroy! Reclaiming the sector! Stop it! Seeking out the enemy!
Bastards have secured our territory from us.
Cover some ground.
MG-42!
Try not to get lost.
Move! Diverting supply! Them down! Secure those resources! Come on! Enemy contacts! Achtung!
We don't need to stand to
Stop!   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  Stop!
Installing a Luftwaffe officer's quarters.
Shit, it's so silly, dude.
Headquarters has an officer stationed. Stug with Stoßtrupp riders are ready to deploy.
Standing by, Commandant. We are receiving a hesitant. Weapon team is out. Pack formation. Tactical spacing. That's our grid point. I'm hold here. Now get back in the fight. MG-42 moving under strike.
Stug is reporting for duty. The enemy has claimed our territory for their own.
They've seen us. Move. But do not hesitate.
The enemy has taken a victory point. Stug assault groups await the call to battle. We have lost control of a victory point.
What needs to be done? Pioneers, give us a target. Pick up the pace. Enemy vehicle has opened fire. Return the vehicle. Repairs on orders. In contact with the enemy. Don't stand still.
This is so silly, dude. Oh, cool.
Lost the scout car.
Give me more of this, dude.
Great video game, really? Great video game!
Sex
Woohoo!
More GMCs, dude.
All back to HQ! Grenadier, they're moving. Grab your gear ready to deploy immediately. That's enemy fire!
A squad of Jäger has been requisitioned. You have 3 command points at your disposal. Victory point lost. The enemy has claimed our sector. control of a victory point.
That's enemy territory. Fingers on triggers.
Sturmgeschütz on standby.
What needs to be done? I want that flank raised. I'll man the gun. Come on, man. You have orders? It will be ours.
Standing by. Eyes on your surroundings. Let's go.
Enemy sources captured.
Push and secure that location.
Understood.
5 command points available.
Understand, Commandant.
Don't look at me! Fire the panzer bomb! Grenadiers ready! He's dead! Keep him! Take yourself!
Stop, man. Getting it done. Weapon crew on standby.
Secure that point!
In due course. Weapon team at the ready. Devon, stop it.
So incredibly lucky, dude. Oh my gosh.
Team is on patrol. What is our assumption? I've seen first.
March, Kinder!
Needs to be done.
He's so lucky. Oh my goodness.
Reclaiming the sector.
I think we started that! That's our location! Follow me!
Left like here and here. Get to it. As the target set. Retreat. First aid.
Hands down!
The men are ready.
Combat patrol grenadiers!
Bring up your march.
Try not to get lost.
Victory point is under enemy control. The enemy have taken our territory.
Shock troops standing with me troop. Control it.
Acknowledge! Don't forget your rifles! Orders, grenadiers!
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Do you see our flag? No? Then raise it! Steady, grenadiers! Infantry to kill!
Let's take the
Concentration! Fire! Grenadiers, run!
We have the momentum to end this.
Bunga bunga.
We have lost the flak gun. You have 5 command points available. A Panther can be deployed to the battlefield. Enemy forces have captured a victory point. enemy has claimed our territory for their own. We have lost the sector. A Panther heavy panzer is awaiting deployment to your zone. The enemy has taken a victory point. Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Picks one thing, and he does it really good. It's Wrigley, the one-trick monkey.
Our enemy has the advantage. We must stop them.
Jäger! That territory must be ours! Jäger! Ready to hunt! We're getting out of here! Eyes open from my field! Acknowledge! Claiming
I lost to a fucking monkey.
We have the advantage. Push in.
Max, pioneering ready. Take possession in their absence.
You need us?
Great video game, really? Great video game! Woohoo!
Ready when you are. Holding here, troop.
You have all confirmed. Pioneers will get there! Move it! Faster! Jäger, we are moving. Jäger, we're engaged!
Confirm. Artillery.
Enemy forces have captured a victory point.
Fire on them! Get away from us! HMG has us range!
Hunter tank is ready to serve.
Me, troop. Patrolling behind the last.
Secured! Request orders! Follow me!
A Panther heavy panzer is awaiting deployment to your zone. Sturmgewehr 44 shall be granted to priority units.
He's dead. He's
Moving on location!
Victory point is under enemy control.
Abort operations!
Grenadiers, prepare to advance. Jawohl.
MG-42, moving to coordinates. And nobody moves! Eyes front! Order clear, let's go! Black, bring
What do you have
attack
for us?
formation! HMG fire! Attack formation!
Kinder, that's down. We definitely move.
Now get us moving! Let's fight the turret!
Victory point lost. Commandant, territory sector lost. The enemy remains stubborn. We are down to 300 points. The enemy has taken a victory point. 2-centimeter flak gun is silent. True death. Firm and easy aim proof no match for our Panzers. Sector now under enemy control.
Commandant, the day is yours.
GG.
Get fucking blasted.
Who needs tech, dude? Tech's for chumps.
Of course, man! Of course, dude! Of course! Of course!
GG.
How can we play without miss?
We didn't even use our Giga ability.
Bro, can you stop doing the fucking 360?
I think he overinvested in half tracks. If you could have got a third Easy 8 out before my second Panther, then he would have been cooking. Stallstrupin, absolutely lethal, dude. Oh, thanks, Theo. What is a partner? How do I become one? Yeah, bro.
That's the case when you're just better than everyone.
Should we put coastals in our loadout? Let's do it. I want to try my old PG coastal build, dude. See if it's any good. Bro, can you stop the 360s? Yeah, I can imagine so.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong
They're-
with these fucking AT-guns?
They're already better than Grens in combat. Hey, love this. Congrats, dude. How many is that for you now? How many kids you got now? Do I play 3-mans and 4-mans? Yeah, dude. Just one baby nest? Congrats, dude. Mine just turned 3. In April. He is a little monster.
Italian coastal reserves are available to deploy.
Shoelaces! What is wrong with you?
Pioneers are reporting for duty.
I support. Got it. Reporting in. Yeah. We'll capture it. Awaiting orders.
This goddamn radio. What?
What is our build this? Capture
Coastal
that.
reserves. Prick up your ears. You, raise the flag.
Halt.
The rest
Hold
of you,
position.
secure the perimeter.
Unit, we will get there.
No doubt
Put
it
us
is
to
worth
work.
dying for.
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment. We have Italian infantry arriving at the front.
The sector. Securing the site. We'll await release.
Look at that shit. It's not worth capturing.
Reserve infantry at attention.
Pioneers, checking supplies and capturing ground.
Coastal reserves. Prick up your ears. This goddamn radio. What? Reserves shall have the location shown. I've no doubt it is worth dying for.
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
Deny the air. I suppose you have need of us. Figure it out. Germans have assault infantry at attention. Reserves shall have the location shown. Await orders. Stand by position.
Italian infantry are ready to serve.
Stay alert. Identify any targets you see. Lead the advance. We'll secure it en route. Goddamn rate holding as ordered.
Bring up support.
Wait for orders. Suicide mission. Contact our heads. Move it.
Secures that territory.
Infantry.
Got it.
Get to ground.
Task is
Infantry are in reserve. They await deployment.
Marching orders. Sold out. All this enemy territory. Any bad commandant. Patrol. No choice. Here. Securing the site.
The enemy has claimed our sector.
What is your order? Heading there fast as we can. This captures it.
The enemy has taken our territory.
That target must be destroyed. Secure the location. Find them back. Look at that. It's not fast capturing. Command, stay on my heels.
Our territory is exposed. We must re-establish a connection. Permission granted to designate defensive lines.
What's your member friend, Mr. Within skirmish range. What do you need of us? Open fire. Stop calling support. Fall back. Distance. Escort comrade, you raise the flag.
MG-42 and crew available.
They'll capture it. Hostile reach. What? Have secured the location. No commendation. No contact. Enemy contact.
Enemy forces have claimed our territory.
Infantry at attention.
Uh-oh.
Skirmish range. Can't be any worse than here. Go. We'll make further view yet. Taking supplies. What's these ears? Do we look like cannon holders? Waiting orders. Send word. Yeah. We'll capture it. Beginning panzer camp. Weapon team capturing. Hey, alert. Hold on. Pay attention. Fall out.
Alarm. Sector overrun.
Infantry. Left to ground. On your feet, fire. Target. Go. Up tools. Fight. Moving on location. Keep calm, pioneers. Securing position. Cacciata il nemico. Pioneers in enemy.
We are losing control of a sector.
In west on the move.
Sectors are isolated. We have been cut off.
Pay attention. Pioneers hit. Quick march. Come on. String up the fire. My reserves await orders. I don't care. Enemy troopers.
Sector now under enemy control.
Fight.
Rapid fortification doctrine in effect. Confirmed. Ability activated.
Location, what do you need of us? Reserve, that location is critical. It is up to us to take it. The invaders want us. The German brethren.
Sonderkraftfahrzeug 251 available. Bunker will be a medical facility momentarily. We have lost control of a victory point.
I suppose you have need of us. Quickly, build some cover. Marching orders. You'll get there. My reserve is moving to secure enemy territory. Waiting orders, Commander. Wait here, Driver.
Upgrade complete.
Reserve infantry at the tent. Infantry within skirmish range. Understood. Marching orders. We'll back your shit. Reserve infantry at attention. Quit your groveling. I want a wall here. Send word. Over. Pioneers ready. Marching orders. Engage what needs to be done. Orders?
I don't think PGs will be very good against this guy.
Put us to work. Take possession in their absence. I tie those fucking shoelaces. What is wrong with you? Fire incoming!
All back to HQ! Weapon crew on standby. Hostile reserves. Enemy territory. Send to
Park deployed.
What is our assignment? On your feet, Pioneer. Have a team at the ready. Stummel, give us orders.
My god, that's a fucking shitter again, dude.
Standing by. Diverting supply.
Ability ready for you, Commander.
Hold up. MG-42 and crew ready. What is our in due course? MG for me, forward!
A capture point is being overrun. Sector lost.
Are you seeing this? By any targets you see. Moving into combat. Infantry within skirmish.
Panzergrenadiere have been deployed to the front.
Ready, Commandant. If you're moving into enemy territory.
Territory lost.
I suppose you have infantry. Get to ground. What do you need of us? Hold up. Awaiting trouble. Attention. Ready for shooting at us. Enemy territory will be ours. Right, Schützen? Ready to rule. Panzergrenadier. Take the territory and keep your distance. Infantry engaging. Don't let them get you. You need tools. Taking supplies. LHC gunners aiming for us. Move! Location is critical. Missiles have captured. Pick up some more. I only protect skirmish runners. We have our coordinates. On your feet, Pioneer.
Victory point is under enemy control. An officer is being installed for our Panzergrenadier company.
Commandant, the day is yours.
GG. Yeah, Icon's got a lot better. Especially the recoloring made a huge difference too. 4 AT gun misses. He was trying to attack ground through the hedge, so the likelihood that he was gonna hit me was pretty low. I think him not getting a vehicle at all was a big mistake. How do I like the improved capping and building? I think it's good. I think it's a good change. I didn't like it at first, but honestly, when Jason explained why they were basically separating capture and construction, I agreed with the line of reasoning, which is like, now it's not just you autopilot, you're always building something when you're capturing. You actually have to like think about when you're going to spend time building versus capture. So yeah. You applied, Sid? It's a balance designer. How do you say both? I actually did, though. Well, Miguel and Marco were not balance designers. I think the expectations for this position are a bit too high, though. Because everybody's like, oh my god, balance designers save the game. But, like, it's an entry-level position. You're not going to get to, like, decide how everything works as an entry-level person. You may get, like, some input into decisions that have basically already been made, you know? Yeah, I think Jason is gonna be the boss of whoever this is. That or I forget the name of the other guy, but there's another guy. Would it be so bad though if it was somebody above them? Yeah, it really is, eh? Kutu? You're exactly right, Ryan. But I would get to work on something I'm really interested in, and for that, I'm considering it. We're back, baby. We are so back.
Hoorah!
4 years in the industry, can't imagine a lot of people work for Relic, let alone want to work for them.
Royal, come on, sappers. Get it out section. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about. Royal, we're not fucking midshit, damn it. We're taking
This is crap. Oh, take me back to the beginning.
Sap, that capture point needs to be ours, right?
What should we do? We do Canadians?
Royal Engineers trained and ready to go.
Sap, what's the task? We're ready. Sappers reporting. What's Jerry's is ours. Can we blow it up? What's the task? Eyes open, guns up.
Everybody's got a price, dude. Wait, Momo, you haven't played since over a year ago? Has it really been that long? I swear you were talking about it, like, not that long ago. Maybe like a quarter.
Sappers on site. Ground taken, boys.
Maybe it has been that long.
An infantry section of Tommies has been
Oh, true, Austin. I'm gonna. Someone's got to remind me to do that after this queue.
Position. Snappers, receiving orders.
I want to try the new commandos.
Accounted for, sir. We got orders, lads. Let's take some ground.
Snappers, reporting. Pack it up, lads. Stop it. No, it's not deep.
Fire!
Coastals.
Get that captured. See what we
All right, boys.
Not had orders in yokes. Snappers ready.
Lie down. Listen up. Move on that capture point. Serious faces on. Fucking scupper! Run!
Snappers, little stroll into Jerry's line.
The beggars are threatening a munitions point.
Snappers, reporting. Here, boys. Not had orders, and here we go. Take cover! Under enemy fire, yeah? Move, boys!
A new infantry section is ready for battle.
Over there, section here. Snappers, yeah? They're breaking through us, yeah? Awaiting orders. Your ass is move, flash! Flash!
You wankers will march. Take that territory.
See you later, bum boy.
Bitchin', damn it.
Guide! Let me go! Go! Enemy territory
Oil
in the
engine
air.
ready.
You make a bleed for it, boys! Take that point! Rifle will get there! We found Jerry down, you wankers!
Awaiting instructions, sir.
Guys, move! Rifle section ready! Move! Quiet down! You heard?
Snappers. Eager as will ever be.
Infantry taking losses here!
What's the task? We've got orders to eyes open, guns up. We're taking that position. Get moving.
Frontline fighters to be granted additional supplies to help maintain their momentum.
Don't need precision here.
Move there!
Snappers like shit through a goose. Move.
Get to cover, you fucks!
A sector is in enemy control.
Shit on enemy ground! Always eager to serve. Wankers! There you are!
Canadian shock veterans shall aid our cause.
Get to it. Fucking bitches, David. We're taking that
Fuck you
position.
wankers will march! Don't just fucking...
What's it take? The orders. Orders. This Jerry's is arm needs taken, boys. Can we blow it up now?
Quiet down. Listen up.
Grenade packages are inbound, Commander.
Contact with the enemy. We're in it now. Move, boys. Secure that position. Drive them out. Get moving. Awaiting orders. Awaiting instructions, sir. Sap, get it and move it. Position. No fucking moaning. Cavalry can't be too far off. Sap, whistle's going. Down tools, lads. Royal Engineers. They're on
Rifle grenades and anti-tank grenades are now available.
to Jerry territory. Sappers, we're ready.
Holy shit.
We've lost a sector. We're losing a victory point to enemy action. We have Canadian veterans baying for blood here, Commander. Victory point.
Oh my God.
Enemy control.
We need not quite a dawn of it. Infirmary coming right up.
We'll risk it for a biscuit, won't we? Finders keepers, lads.
Sappers, you gonna shift some dead weight?
We're losing a fuel point.
Sappers, ready to destroy some poor eyes open.
This infantry, drop 'em!
They've cut us off. Territory's out of supply.
Sappers, position. Equal out the sweeper.
Guys, move on that capture point. Serious faces on.
Sappers, right you buggers. Be on the lookout. We're on the move.
Incendiary weapons have been rolled out to our infantry.
Task. Not quite a daunting slowdown, but it'll do. Taking hits. Come on, bastards. Take that position.
All head into the low. Heads down, lads.
What's it to? I'll get it raised.
Go, go! Rifle section
Royal Engineers here. Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
Canucks hit lock down the sector.
Oh, sappers, are you gonna shift some dead weight? Shut it. Complain when we're done.
We need to get closer.
Listen, taken.
Come on, boys, get to
Time for a
it.
brew?
We're scattered to the wind here.
Back up, come on, bastards! Take that position! Sappers, we're ready! Hold the position! Cavalry can't be too far off! We're not fucking bitching, damn it! We're taking that position. Eyes open.
The enemy has pushed us back from our sector.
Come off and catch your breath
Sapper,
later.
ground
Come
needs
on.
taking, boys.
Jerry's
Oh! Dude, what are you doing?
Russians, off your asses! Move! Sector's under our control now! Sappers, we're taking that position.
We're ready.
Stand back.
Watch my
We're all four up.
Unlocking production of Stuart light tanks.
Section. Lazy.
Royal Engineers here.
We're losing a munitions point.
Get blasted.
Our victory point is being overrun.
Seeking out the enemy.
Trouble's over there. So I'm told. You first, David. Shovels away.
Down the enemy line.
We've lost the sector to the enemy. The beggars are threatening a victory point.
Trouble's over there, so I'm told. You first, David.
Enemy target.
Victory point belongs to the enemy.
Enemy infantry getting chopsy, lads.
The enemy has claimed a sector.
They've opened fire on us. Double time. Move. Field promotion. Orders. Prepare for movement. Hold up position.
Stuart's light tank, tracked and ready. Territory sector lost, Commander.
I just like can't hit this thing.
Drive them out. Landmines in place.
Getting that point ready.
Sapper, move back now. Follow me.
Canucks have secured the location. Fall back for now.
Presence accounted for, sir.
Little stroll into Jerry's line. Nothing to worry about.
Recon securing enemy territory.
Sappers,
Work
ready.
done. Contact! Call up
Get
support!
Nancy. Take the position, Sappers.
We've got enemy fire!
Big man Jerry. He's not too clean. Promotion.
Anti-tank weapon and crew on the field. The enemy have taken our territory. The Huns have 300 points at the moment. We're losing a fuel point to enemy act. We're losing a victory point.
Sappers, he's fighting our way through.
The experimental victory losing a victory point to enemy action.
What you got for us? Secure that equipment. Move!
Quit ass grabbing and listen up.
This ain't Queensbury rolls. Fucking kill them.
The enemy has our victory points now.
What's it to you?
Some heavy weapons. Combat patrol. Easy gun. You got order. Grab that gear and no go.
Come on, enemy territory ahead.
Attention! Wrestling territory.
Enemy infantry!
Guns up. We're taking that position.
A munitions point is being overrun. Sector overrun. The enemy has it.
Position, snap up.
You wankers will rise. We're capturing that point. Lead on, knights.
Taking fire. Awaiting welders
They still have 250 points left.
ready to fire. Infantry has us ranged. Good as new. Round is taking oil.
We have a surplus of command points, Commander.
Every time! Every time! What did you
The beggars are threatening a victory point. A section of guards be deployed.
Await welders out. Get to repair.
Move! Expect counter!
Time's over, Chad.
I don't want to hear it.
Specialist sappers and demolition upgrades are available to clear the way.
We need to get the fuck out of here!
Being on the CA2, Royal Engineers. Jump
Enemy is down to 200 points.
Listen to the counter. Guns up. We're patrolling.
Infantry training is underway, Commander.
Sappers. The landmines laid and covered. They will suspect things. I want barbed wire
Always
on
cut
this
your mush
position.
and move your feet.
What round is
Infantry
We're back to full strength.
A victory point is being overrun.
Follow me, lads.
Infantry training completed.
Barbed wire down.
Victory point lost. The enemy has control. Territory lost. We've lost communication with one of our squads.
We're ready. We're the spearhead. Let's get moving!
We're losing a victory point. The enemy has our victory points now.
Come on, Barclay! Take that position! Awaiting orders!
Sector lost. Repeat, sector lost.
Lads, there's work to be done.
Damnation! The sector's in enemy hands.
Oh, he finally built a machine gun.
A-15 Crusader is on station and ready for orders.
Dude.
Jerry's on the back foot now. 100 points left. Enemy down to 75 points. We have them now. We have command points available for use. The enemy has only 50 points left.
Back at full strength.
Batteries are primed to begin smoke operations. We're losing a munitions point to enemy action.
Stick this down your gun, bastard!
Good work, everyone. They're down to only 25 points. The beggars are threatening a victory point. The marks are breaking. Only victory point under enemy control. Crusader cruiser finished. One step closer to victory. Very good work.
Are they CQC? They're mid-range. Mid-range to CQC. They're basically like Panzer Grenadier. 4 coastals, baby. Let's go. Thank you, Austin, for the reminder. I totally would have forgotten. 100%. Guys, I am still on Europe time. I'm getting so sleepy. Oh my gosh, my ears. Wow, guys, it's Rommel. He's back. What was the problem with the 4 coastal player? Was it you, Nico? Too many coastals, dude.
No, let's go. No lagging behind. WRC going up. Reinforce that back wall. Just came in.
Attention. Pathfinders are now available to scout the front line.
Let's head out, boys. We're back to full strength. We got somewhere to be. We're gonna drive it to the line and secure that ground. Reference that grid point. We need to secure and hold it.
WSC
Quiet down, fella. Focus over here. Need some recon, sir? That's us, boys. Get your gear
Do some
ready.
paratrooper gameplay.
Orders coming down the pipe. What's our target? Capture complete, sir. Waiting on you.
Pathfinders are on station.
Let's go.
Securing point. You boys are here.
You name it, we'll capture it. What we want is over yonder.
HMG team deploy.
We've got orders.
Secure for
Let's get to
transport.
it, fellas.
We're advancing to contact.
Look sharp, fellas. We're up. Pathfinders, ready. Crowds are gonna know we secured the area.
We're gonna dive into the line. Secure that ground.
Fall in. We're moving.
Orders coming down the pipe. The hunt is on, boys.
Back forward elements! The hell you waiting for? Move out! Contact! Contact!
me.
Recon, sir! You need test. Get her done! That means you, Tippy! Move! Get it! Secure the
Get ready
area!
to kick some ass, boys.
Hot. Let's get
Location
moving! Secure ground! All quiet!
Where'd you need a 30 cal?
They want that area secured. Make it quick. We've got orders to advance. Pathfinders, ready!
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
Heavy machine gun has been requisitioned.
Secured. Get ready for action.
You name it, we'll capture it.
You've been told where we're needed. Get ready to advance to contact. Get ready to kick some ass, boys.
Feel the area. Hold for orders. Ahead. Spread out.
We've been told where we're needed.
Go! Go!
Orders
go!
incoming! Prep your gear!
Pathfinders received! Double time,
Those
fellas!
guns leaving the nest. Back
Sir,
on our feet.
Yes, sir. Once we capture that point, be ready.
Hold up. Let's go. Roger that. Moving to secure the
All here,
resources.
sir. Capture and hold that area. Let's get to it, fellas.
Infantry support research underway.
Get to work.
Weapon crew, you're with me.
We've got orders.
We're advancing. Prepare for contact. Get ready to kick inside. Make it quick. Area secure. Set up and stand by. Waiting on you. Get ready to advance to contact.
Don't need heroes, boys.
That's us, boys. They want that area secured. Let's get to it, fellas. Reference that grid.
We're on our way.
Reese's, stand
That's
to
us,
flamethrower
boys.
on its way.
Get ready. Come on.
Engineers
Move your
standing, quit
asses.
lagging behind. We got the tool. All right.
What's our target? Engaged at the front! Capture and hold! Capture and hold!
Sector gone. We must take it back.
Damn it! What's securing enemy resources under fire?
Infantry support research completed, and a captain has been assigned to you. Reports of enemy movement near our victory point. Weapon support center is taking sustained damage.
Infantry, get to cover!
Been told where we're needed. Give me some breaking fire.
Engineers need fire support!
Get ready to kick some ass. Capture and hold that area.
Engineers here!
Paratroopers are standing by for drop.
Flag down. And push through.
Combat man down! Man down! Back to HQ! Disengage!
She's on the move. Reversing fire.
Abtract deploying as ordered. Enemy activity near our munitions point.
Hey, you got a job for us? Get those empty.
He retreated.
Get set to redeploy.
Retreated his mortar.
Not above a little season home.
You name it.
Okay.
Capture.
Get it done, Howard.
Listen up. We've got orders. Capture orders, fellas. Point taken.
Get ready to kick some ass. Ready, lock it down. Moving out on patrol.
Reset your hands out your pockets. Hook the line.
Capture complete, sir. Waiting on you.
Engineers stand, shoot and scoop. Every
Those guns ready. We're advancing.
engineers here. Enemy territory.
Damn it!
This guy's world is being shattered.
Get ready to secure for transport. We're advancing your contact.
Two guys up, front and center. Sir. Seizing location.
Get those guns.
I see nothing but shoots behind me, transport and all.
Engineers here. Moving to new destination. Get clear. Orders. Find cover. Secure that point.
Infantry reporting in.
Medical station Paris. Martians, why I choose. Engineers, break out the repair kit. Marching keeps us in tip-top shape, boys. Hey, you got a job for us? That's us, boys. We're gonna drive into the line and secure that ground. Rounds inbound.
Toll, where? Right, lock it down.
Orders have been carried out. Transport loaded up and ready to make a pass.
Hey, but don't push your luck. Just fix what you can. Our lucky
Get
day.
those guns ready. Come on, we're moving.
They know we're here now. You ready for contact? Ready.
Keep the men to back. Can't stand. The men will follow my lead.
Ready to get to 'em.
Been told where we're needed.
Find a way.
Orders! Get down, goddammit! Captain, leading the way.
Patched up. Repairs complete.
Orders inbound! Orders! Hit the dirt! Office, push through the lines! Engage on sight! Hey, that's us, fellas. Eyes on me. We're patrolling. Captain here, earn your chow, boys.
Make a break for it!
Nothing
Pipe
more to do
down.
here.
Orders
Get ready to kick some. Why am I always carrying the gun?
We can't stay here. Orders coming down the pipe. We've got orders to advance. Let's get to it, fellas. Recon package.
Time to work. Load up. Keep your heads down.
Alive. Orders incoming.
That's us. What we want is over yonder.
Green light over the drop zone. Give them hell, boys.
We can't stay here.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base. We have infantry on the field, Commander. We've taken them down to 300 points, Commander.
Good shot, fellas. Let's head out, boys. Stay together.
Skytrain boys are eager to make that drop.
Well, all right. What is this? Tank depot. Get those foundations laid.
Get those guns ready. Orders just came in.
Forward units report the Krauts are down to 250 points.
Break out the repair kit. We got this. Patched up. Repairs complete.
We're up on tight. We're headed out.
Orders coming down the pipe.
They have 200 points remaining. German, deploy. Supply run complete. Get the hell out of here. Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
What's up? Move it!
Enemy is losing their grasp. They're down to 100 points.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Germans down to 75 points. Say it again. 75 points. Line's breaking. Only 50 points left.
Battle is ours, Commander.
VOD review time. I'll be back. Thanks, Emma. Oh, boys. Doom the Dark Age is coming out. Do we need a Doom playthrough tonight? Is that what we need? Holy crap, dude, that game. I've been waiting for that game for so long. Oh, I don't know if I can squeeze another game in, boys. Might have to call it there. Always tomorrow, you damn straight. You damn straight. There's always tomorrow. You know, I only got to play with PGs once today. So, I want to try that out again. But, man, it's just tough. Thanks, Voodoo. Appreciate that, dude. Big milestone, man. Basically, on my 2-year anniversary, we got affiliate pretty quick, but getting partner on 2-year anniversary of like streaming is pretty freaking cool. And it's thanks to you guys, honestly. I don't know why you guys like hanging out with me, but I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you all. Appreciate all the subs today. I got a lot of videos to work on, man. There's so much to cover. I should probably make one on the patch. There's a backlog of coaching videos that I have to upload. More how-tos. I know there's some battle groups that I'm missing. So much to cover, man.
Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff right there.
Yeah. I was considering redoing my tier list, but I don't think this patch warrants it. There weren't enough things changed to to warrant another. Yeah. I also we're gonna probably stream Doom the Dark Ages because the game has been waiting for that for so long, dude. Might do like a Doom Eternal pre-stream to do that. So if you're interested in that, pop in the Discord, hang out there. Anyway, I'll catch you nerds later. Have a good one.